Right. We're venting. Turn the music down. No, this is Smeech. Yeah, that's fine. Backfist. We tighten up. Gun. Never know when you need it. You have to get some breakfast.
Some cheese.
Did you drink the night vision potion?
Hey, you're not eating cheese in here, are you?
Yeah, I did.
Are we not allowed to touch the cheese?
I think
I'm
so.
feeling
The cheese nightmare is real?
Jeez. Yeah.
So,
Me too.
huh?
Or
Why?
the cheese nightmares, like, are they real?
Head splitting. I woke up early this morning.
Cheese nightmare?
Huh.
What?
When we're going. Those comfy right now. No, focus.
She's ignoring
Oh, sorry. Hi. I'm so tired. What's up? Hi. Oh, hi. I need a minute.
I missed you.
Miss you too.
Where have you been? What have you done? And where's your arm?
I dropped it. It fell off.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It happens.
It happens.
Yeah, same.
What happened to your arm? Shit, you gotta go find it.
You know what? Rowan's arm fell off too, coincidentally. And so did Helma's. You don't know who that is yet.
Hey, next time it'll be you. You'll lose yours.
Last I saw it, Nathaniel had mine.
I almost did.
Oh, well there you go. You got lucky.
Fuck my head.
Oh, am I too loud?
Emma,
I'm sorry.
right? No, it's fine. I just weirdly feel like garbage this morning. Actually wanted to talk to you.
Oh, gee, did
Now that
already
you're
fuck
back
up.
And the parent sleeping on the ship. if I remember correctly, you're a pretty good aether technician.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's so good.
So good. So good.
Oh my god, no, that's creepy. Aaron.
Hi.
I was wondering whether or not you would be interested in doing some more work for Rosewood.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. What's up? What do you need?
Well, we currently only have a handful of aether technicians aboard the ship, and having more auxiliary, someone who's like used to the ship, has been on it before, yeah, understands the systems. Having another person would be very useful.
Yeah, I did hear you exploded it. Why?
Oh,
Yeah, we crashed it into a.
we
city
crashed right through
to the
Helston's
north.
walls. I'm laughing, but it was terrible.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mhm.
Yep, I can do that. I can do.
All right, cool.
Malik.
Yay.
Ariel, are you feeling
We're gonna
any
light
better?
something small on fire. I can't find Solace, and we're gonna train his. Remember the fire training? Divine.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
We'll
You
put it out as soon as we're done.
Alright, sounds like fun.
Well, Ariel,
Come watch.
I like your scarf. I didn't get to say it, but I like your scarf.
Alright, Emma, we'll set you up with an auxiliary uniform, like, later today or maybe tomorrow.
Oh,
Alright. Welcome back aboard.
thank you.
What's the...
Solely
light this man on fire?
But Lothario just said that they were gonna try to contact them through a smoke fire or something like that. So maybe go up there. Are you okay?
Very bad headache.
Uh-oh.
He's not the only one.
Uh-oh.
I didn't drink the water. You gotta remember to do that, Sonny.
Some people are suspecting that the night potions that the folks gave them when they were going into the city, but I don't know.
Oh, that's fine.
I haven't drank it yet, so I'm fine, you know? But... Oh, at least it's good to see you!
Hi.
I'm blanking on names, I'm so sorry.
Zika.
Zika! I wanted to see
Have you
Zavika, but
seen-
that was like, that's not right. Hello!
Have you seen Malik or
He just went
He's
upstairs!
there?
Good luck! Oh, maybe
We
we
are
shouldn't stand in the
Joseph,
middle
right?
Probably.
Yes.
Good idea. I wanna go downstairs. I wanna see
Oh,
what you
just-
broke. Anyway.
Good luck.
Yep. See you, Sonny.
I'm sure you'll be okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's see. I think this is supposed to be locked. I can't get out. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Oops. Okay, well, there we go. Let's see. You exploded my ship. Okay. Alright. I need someone to tell me which side was broken. That's still running. Good. Morning. That's an ominous fucking sound. What the? I did not like the sound of that. What the fuck?
What? Off the
What?
I need
What happened?
I need to tell you.
I don't know. I saw
What?
smoke. That's when I got
Just
up.
like
another
informed me
Celestine.
that Asteri tried to cast a divine spell, but it did not go well. Like other spells people have tried casting, it did not go well. Pain.
Oh, he has to heal his hand. Come on.
Come on. Sing.
Celine's back.
Oh. Wait, did what's with everybody getting eaten into the sky landing? Oh, my precious frames, no. Yeah, no. I can't see. I mean, I can kind of see, but everything's so fucking blowy. Honey, what are you doing up there? That's Griselda's eyes. My frame. My precious frames. Who left the fucking water out? Even worse of you. Get the Ferrari out of there. That's about to happen. There's so much shit happening. I can't see. I need. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. I can't see shit. Go back down. Oh, my frames. I already forgot where's where. So make breakfast. I want to make breakfast. No. And they're so shiny. I'll take one. No, my frame's still gone. Because everyone's compiled into one big mash. So should we worry about fucking more dinosaurs? Oh, the shader. Oh. Wait, can I? Oh. Oh shit, never mind. I need my multi-tool. Still haven't put that on. Someday. I'll do that one. Ma'am, have you tried using the door? I'm all the way over here on my couch. That's silly.
All hands! Either get on the ship or underground.
Oh, fun. What the fuck is happening? Why do I keep getting turned around? Not gonna see shit.
Enough time to react.
People just pimping me up there.
To be fair, she just fell out of the sky with a goddess, so
With a guy.
bothered asking.
Saline returning, was that all that was?
Very fuckily.
Some giant light from the sky came down, big crash.
Was there anything left of her body?
I
think
see.
there was
The spear, if you count that, but that's not.
Suicide.
I'm sorry.
Oh, bitch dead.
She wouldn't have.
kind of came down and fell to the ground because they, you know,
Rift Beast? Is that what he meant by monsters?
inside of
No, the tyrants, the big things we saw when we first landed.
I need your help. Saley did something.
That tyrant will slowly get worse.
Yes.
Casper, he's not feeling well at all. I don't know if he's in response or anything like that.
Did you see Sharp
Well,
was
he
there
just walked
too?
upstairs.
Right up
He
there.
did where? It's up there? Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I'll look at
Talking about was the shadowy figure that was right next to Saline? Yes.
Like ropes on it seemed to want in these junctions.
They said it was up there. Let's check.
Good. I'm so confused. She got texted right by a god and died.
Isn't he big? I could run laps
Celine?
around it and
What
drive
just
it
said?
away.
She's down below.
Put away rather.
It looks like it's gone already.
You okay?
Well, if
I'm fine.
like you have a bigger idea of what this
If you want,
exactly
we
all
can
means.
send a
What the fuck happened?
Be safer about it.
More deities getting kicked off the Pantheon because the purple team thinks, or well, the purple bad guy team thinks that they're right or some shit. I don't know.
Nathan. What the fuck happened?
Sorry.
Not a fan of purple team.
From what I've been told, it sounds like the
Purple evil.
mother of
purple team.
creation is dead.
I mean,
Purple evil team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That other side.
Giordano is gone.
Okay.
The same way the other gods have gone.
I think we have to do. We have to do something. Has to be something we can do.
At the moment, let's wait until.
What's the
And then I can take you into the city.
status of whatever?
Something
I don't know. They're kind of just telling them to go away from that, and I think they're kind of dealing with Saley.
We're still here. We're still here. Why would we be here?
I can't quite make sense of who's going where and what's.
If creation's unraveling, then why will we remain? There has to be something we can do. Somewhere we can look. Or go.
Getting whatever Saley was saying while the people were interrogating them. Something about someone else doing this for her. And now it seems like she doesn't remember much. She also had wings, which I don't recall before, but I also didn't pay attention to her much to begin with, so.
One way or another,
I don't
someone
know.
can stay on the
I
ship.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Shit.
Assuming the hysteria doesn't get so bad and people start doing it.
Fuck.
Never a calm day here, huh?
Getting a lookout point.
Probably will.
So one of the two sisters are dead. That's That's a problem. Yeah, we should be dead. We should be so dead. It's like the whole fucking yin yang balance thingamajigger. I think. I remember. Bitch fucking dead.
If that's the case, there were theories about
Well,
Leia being a frag.
if it's anything like the last one, you try to grab that, it's gonna.
Oh, don't
burn the
touch
shit
that.
or something.
Who's out?
Auxforce.
I'll get him.
I'll go with you.
What's totally
There's a lot of secret things there. Do usually be in the library, right?
No.
This is fuck.
Was that really Dradana? As people say.
I don't know. Ow. So what even happens now?
Well, we're all gonna fucking die. That's what's gonna happen.
That wasn't Valkyrie, I can confirm that.
You've seen what she looks like.
Yep. Plus, if it was, I think we'd feel it.
Don't you feel that the god creation?
I
People
didn't
were
feel anything.
saying that they had a headache. Those who had more attunement, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why.
Anything that happens with Clastus.
Maybe down medical. She's on the ship. I know.
I mean, something ain't effing
Honestly, I don't know what to do at this point.
Shit. We could literally get Fana snapped every fucking second right now. Oh no. Oh no. The goddess. She's broken. That's the real fucking problem. Shit. It's I don't know. I don't know. Gah. It's fuck. This is a situation. This is more than a situation. What do we do?
sure. I've not looked at anyone's. I mean, other than the standard healing stuff. I haven't looked at.
Hey.
A long time.
No. What's going on, hey?
She died because of you.
Vesper, drop it!
Didn't she?
Vesper, think twice of what you're fucking doing there, buddy.
Half abomination that doesn't even know what side she's fucking on.
What are you doing?
She was light and she touched that abyss and she fucking. Because of
you.
you.
Vesper. There was already crossover, you know that. We don't know the details yet. Put it away, okay?
As you might not. She got put that chaff and Jordana shows up and she's speared and she's back. It's clearly.
And we're going to instantly blame her because of that? And that's why you raise your weapons against her? Do you think I'm not frustrated seeing Jordana like this?
You think I'm not fucked up seeing Selena
You're
like this?
frustrated. You're frustrated, okay. Please, don't touch me. Let's just take a moment to talk. Don't touch me.
Where'd she go?
Selena?
Running off because somebody decided to draw weapons on them.
Because we're apparently attacking our own fucking people.
Yes.
Focus on them, not Celine. At least they seem docile, not doing bullshit right now.
Leah.
Celine was.
Yeah.
The person pulled a weapon
She
ran to the top board and then flew away.
Thalen?
You're pretty
Right.
certain that was the case.
Okay.
She fly off that way.
We need to find
Get me Barrett.
I don't know.
There was just here.
That way.
Just went.
Bringing more people into the fray is not going to make her any better. Do not.
I'm going to ask this respectfully.
How
Who
about
is currently stationed?
Penny and
Three of the flyers. We can actually
pretty
keep
much
them.
three flyers, because she is flying right now. You will not be able to catch up. Please.
I'm willing to include half of me, but trust me, I'm going to be keeping more eye more on fucking Vesper after that stunt. I hope you can understand that. Believe me, I'm not worried about the kid. God forbid I seen Jordana in that position. But if we immediately start throwing weapons on Celine, what's that going to change? Not really going to do it, what's that?
Oh yeah, back to the yelling again. Here we go again. Again, Rosewood.
I want to make sure that she's alright and safe. She's part of our team, part of our family as well.
Have you seen little lady yet?
I would like to make sure she's alright as well.
Recently.
I would not suggest going out.
Now,
though,
does
that's
she
what
have-
I'm saying.
She might have gone underground.
Does she have the option to not come back?
Malik said go on the ship and go underground.
And I don't want to.
I just walked up here. I don't even know what's going on. My god just died. I don't know.
Okay,
I have
Celine has run off that way, flown off that
him
way.
or
I think she's flown off that way. No, she went off that way. She went off that way. Penny, Siri, and Penny's cousin gone out to her.
Oh, gee.
Fucking hostile like the first fucking thing is fucking hostile.
Over there. They've been very
Vesper is like this.
He's also, he's a bitch.
I know, I fucking know.
first reaction was punching her with her full force.
Nobody should trust him. Nobody.
Not her.
Well, trust that he's gonna spill his blood over those bed sheets if somebody doesn't go keep him.
Is she shocked now?
No, she's not.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright.
But he walked
You
into
should
this
watch him.
room
Last time I saw him wear that cloak, a runner was summoned and shot me. He was somebody on board.
Listen a little bit.
Do we find Songbird?
Have a little bit.
There's like three flyers going on right now.
Have you guys tried everywhere on the ship?
have to ask again. If she decides she does not want to be on this ship, is that an option for her? Or is she expected to be dragged back?
The good creature fucking did. And people are pulling weapons at each other, yelling at each other.
Alright, I heard that 5 times. I have no idea what happened. I walked out and people were shouting and running across the deck.
Yep, typical Rosewood.
Oh fuck. Does she look like a rift beast or something? What happened?
She's going by some but I don't remember most of us.
Yeah.
But you're sure she's in there?
I think she's gone somewhere up there.
No, I mean, you're sure she's
Like,
in there?
did you fly off?
I have no idea. That's what
Somewhere.
I'm interested to find out, considering she was the last one to be with Donna.
What's happened about Durdana?
But fucking dead!
Donna's.
See, dead and dead, see. The dead is.
An occultic sphere was found in her body here. I think she may have dissolved. The divine mages here tried to save her. I don't know what it means.
Chill session, everybody. It's fucking chill session. That's what it is.
Where's Vesper, you said?
He's in the lower deck, top bunk.
I don't know, man.
That way. That's where it'd be.
No plan. No idea how long we're gonna live. We can find a snap every second right now.
What do you want to do with her when we get her back, if I hear back?
You know, I don't fucking have a plan. I don't have an idea. I am hands on my lap. What the fuck? Try and perhaps get Shalene back. Whoever went yay after her. I think that's pretty much all we can do right now is wait and hope Celine comes back so we can hear what she has to say. There's really nowhere else we really can get information as of right now. Now that the goddess of creation is fucking dead.
Careful, there's still a tyrant out there right out on the ridge.
Shit, and shit on a stick. Oh shit. I know the only all we can do right now is fucking wait. Yeah, I think that's about what we could do. Yeah, buddy, me too. Do sit my fat ass down and wait. Or wait for orders, anything. Right now I'm not in the moment where I can take authority of shit. Fuck. I'm in the couch. Yeah. Shite. Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do right now. We're like a ticking time bomb. We are taking our asses off and begging and hoping that we don't fucking die. What about... I don't wait for Celine. Celine! Get you! Because you're back here so we can ask some fucking questions. We have questions and we need answers. Fucking shite. You know, there's literally fuck all nothing. I can't, on top of my head, think of anything that we can literally do about this. I need to fix my pants. Glubby. Oh god, I'm yawning. Barely even fucking started, I'm yawning. Stupid. Yeah. No fucking plan. No fucking idea what the fuck we gotta do. No fucking nothing. But wait. Wait to pray. Okay, no, I need to stand up.
One Piece.
Oh, I'm like in a room for 5 minutes and you all panic thinking I'm
It
someone.
was longer than 5 minutes.
Oh, what's happening?
Yugi was looking for you for a while.
It might have just been in a way, ma'am.
That's all.
I was outside and then I was inside for like 5 minutes.
It'd be like that.
So how'd it go?
What?
Okay.
No, the Vesper.
Was fucking pissy.
I gotta get some water.
Okay.
I don't know if they know how to respond.
Does any of us do?
Maybe he finally did cut
Maybe
himself.
he's not involved.
Let's hope not.
I mean, do you want to go in there and check?
I don't know, fuck that.
I mean, if I gotta, like...
He's your teammate, Laren.
He is. But he's also potentially hostile. So...
I think
was
there's
angry.
going to be a
To
cat
himself.
At some point later on. Okay.
Look, just slam her over the head with your cannon.
Yeah.
Easy.
There are silly
But I
ways
do know a little bit
take
better than to
someone
go
down,
into an
especially with
enclosed
what is
space.
going on right now with our magic.
Yeah.
Yes, but
This-
Vesper.
We are talking about an enclosed space.
Yes, I know
the
it is
grieving band
Vesper, and
with
I hate them as
the
much
knight,
as you
so-
do, but it would be better if we don't hurt them.
I know,
Too
I
bad.
know. I know, Elenia.
Yeah, I'm not in the table. Please help.
I'll go check to make sure
So
he
good
hasn't
morning.
killed anyone.
too fucking early in the morning for this.
Any divine healers feeling any symptoms yet?
I think they are feeling all the symptoms.
Yes, why?
He started grabbing his chest. Said it felt like there was a pit.
Ooh, Vesper?
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. Would you like me to grab maybe Lothariel or somebody?
He's getting changed. Miss Elma's
There's not too much
there
we
with
can
LaFron.
do about this.
Just sorry, let me rephrase. Making sure that this is not out of the ordinary for the extraordinary circumstances.
I can check him.
Thank you.
Wow.
Who knows what this means?
Well, we fucked. That's what it means.
All I know is if that really was Giordano, at least we're not all dead. The goddess of life is dead, but we didn't drop dead.
That's what I was saying. That's pretty.
But doesn't that still mean we lose? We're still here, aren't we?
I mean, I don't think this is good either way.
It's not
It's
good.
not.
I'm not saying it's good.
Small wins. Small wins.
We've already seen changes. What happens with the others?
You're
Who's to
really
say what this is
dead.
going to change?
It's like Luna dies, and then the waves, the shores stop. So it's not like water is gone. It's just it's wrong now. That's making me think if Giordana actually dies, life would just be wrong.
Sorry. I did indeed steal your
Can't
seat.
believe this.
You can have it back.
No, it is okay. You can sit there. I'll sit over here with this boy.
There's nothing any of us could have done.
Nope.
What's going on with Vesper?
He's freaking out. He's losing his sight.
Or did he
His
basically
divine
just tell you
law
to leave?
is open. I know that much, so he's probably also being affected, like us divine casters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure grief
But,
is
he
an
told me
Hey
to
guys,
fuck off.
we're gonna give this like a 10-minute warning. So whatever scenes you're in, if you want to wrap them up and start getting ready to swap, that would be cool. But you got 10 minutes to do it.
Who's swapping what?
We don't have any current standing anything. Chancellor's not on board. A bunch of people are over by the spear, probably debating stupid things that are gonna get them killed.
He's something to say right
People
now.
shouldn't
I
try to
think we
touch
should
that
go
thing.
for
Before you even get near it.
A bunch of
We've
people
tried to
safe
touch
and
it
sound.
once.
Don't fucking touch
Apparently,
it.
you already know the answer.
blew up Martesh's heart
Don't
or
touch the
something when you
spear.
tried to put divine into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's back, but
Huh? Celine?
Celine?
gotta go. No, sorry. I was gonna. That was half a thought. We got earring.
I'm stuck.
Kit Kat went down to the city as well briefly, but I think is back.
She was outside.
She
the
should.
ship.
You know.
She went over to the others to check on the spear.
I'm going to the captain's meeting.
Yeah.
You two,
Understood.
you all got Vesper. Yeah.
Yep.
Where is the captain's meeting getting held? Just in
His office.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
What a shirt, you whore. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
Are you on Auxforce?
I was asked.
Okay. Yeah, that's your choice. I don't know if you were joining teams again.
No. Fuck that.
Okay.
Considering we might
because she got
all
taken.
drop dead any second, and it's a ticking time bomb.
What was that, Nil?
And there's
It's all because
not
she
much
got
we can do
taken
about it
back
as of
when we were
right
in
now.
Austin, shot up here, fucking grabbed her, and then she comes back with fucking Irina
So
dead.
Celine is
Irina Frencherdana dead, and then like we could have
going by a different name. How much do you know?
tried. I didn't fucking do anything.
Only she got
Call off.
kidnapped, I think.
What could have you done?
Yeah, by an entity known as Shoth. Apparently the Purple Orb people were looking to. We found out it was an enemy. She was one of the few making conversations with it, I suppose. Very often. Somehow she was taken. She'd been missing for the last week or so. Now she is back, but she is going, at least her face is. Her name is Songbird, as she insists, and she doesn't seem to recognize her two romantic partners, as well as some of us. Chris was under the impression that she may be a threat. Other people agree that that's a pretty fair assumption, considering she was next to a dying tree donor, unharmed. She may not even be Celine. But if she is here, we're figuring that out right now. Vesper himself has started donning a cloak and doing ritualistic behavior. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I just know he's essentially being detained at the moment.
I think he just locked himself into his room. I know.
Okay, that works. We're working on airship repair. And we were going to Vathan. And now we're here. Is this Vathan? You should close the rooms. You have to close the rooms to solve the matters. Are we moving out today, do you know? You probably don't. Sorry.
What?
Distracting
Sorry.
you.
No, sorry.
Nothing.
I was just thinking.
It's fine. If you're willing to lend aid to the 8th Tech Division, it would be greatly appreciated. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay?
Yeah, I'm just...
I mean it.
Yeah.
Anything.
You too. Alright?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I might talk to you about Opalite more if you want. Depends on how interested you are.
Yeah, well, we have to wait and see what happens. Also, take that off.
Can I? I was worried about the sands.
No, it's fine. I know, I think that much we can do right now. Maybe talk to Celine, Songbird, whatever. Yeah, what's the last things you remember or saw? But
yeah.
Besides that, I don't know.
Okay. Neither do I. It's probably all we can do right now.
Yeah, I really don't see anything else because people out here pulling weapons at each other and screaming and yelling, and that's not.
There's a captain's meeting if you want to listen in with me after they debrief us. I think you can. Sure, Tara wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure. I would like to hear what's up and what's the plan.
Okay, I'll find you, then at least try to fill you in with what's going on.
Yeah, I'll just be going around, seeing what's up.
Sure. We usually do holding it, the couch thing over there.
Right, yeah. Gotcha.
I might go on top deck to pace in front of the door and make sure no monsters attack us or whatever.
Actually, I might join you in that.
If you see any orbs at all, be very careful.
Yeah, I remember the orbs. Trust me, I remember.
Okay, I wouldn't trust anything.
I do want to see this though.
What? What happened?
Who took the spear?
at the moment.
I fucking
Leave it
knew
where
that
it
would
is.
work. Yeah, it might be wise to do that. We left the last one behind and we haven't had any
Oh,
problems so
someone
far.
did move it.
Is
How's
that
Varial?
the same one or a different one?
It's spread to over half her body, but she's
The bunny
okay for now.
rabbit. I remember you. You ate my hair.
When did this
Apparently
happen?
it's.
That's nice.
Take a guess.
Holy shit.
Alright, maybe we don't stand up here.
It's probably
I think we,
I mean, I
we
can
go
say
back
that.
on the deck.
That's fucking crazy. I didn't like that.
Maybe we should, yeah, come on.
Yeah. That was weird. Anyway.
Oh.
I'm not gonna can't act that one off.
It's
Anyway.
fine. No.
Yeah, no, she's it's spread to spread. It's just spread, but it's
Yeah.
she's still here so far, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know exactly what happened with Judonna and all that.
But fucking dead.
Do you know?
Yeah, I was there. Remember what
So did
happened
she-
with that Order
Yeah.
God? Scorn?
Exactly that happened? Why isn't her body there?
She just faded away, I don't know. Malik was trying to heal her and then she turned to light. Or just maybe not turned to light, but just disappeared. I'm not sure. It was chaotic.
Fenno snapped.
But I guess maybe that means something, the fact that she didn't leave a body behind, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Could just be an aspect of some people's theories saying it was just Aaliyah. I know they're shockingly similar in visage.
And that, I mean, maybe that's why the burial's still okay, or...
Aaliyah already died, though. The first
I
time.
know. Either way, it didn't leave a body behind, which...
We're cooking. Could to do with...
Is there anything left of her there?
Nothing.
I don't know.
She like faded.
I know, I just wasn't sure if she left any clothing or anything
What's
behind.
going on with
the purple on her has spread to over half of her body, it looks like.
Can I,
She's okay.
see those?
Yeah,
Are you still
they're
gonna
a
use
bit
them?
rusty now.
We need to figure out how to destroy the sphere.
We just wanted to move it for now.
Or we need to figure out how to use it. But I'm not sure if I'm still on board with that right now.
And,
It's a god-killing weapon.
1 second.
wait, that's a good thing.
Are you just
No.
hiding them?
Yes. No. Intrusive thoughts. Can't focus.
If we can keep...
We need to move them.
Sure.
Jackson, you know more about tech. I know it's not really tech, it's a magical weapon, but maybe if I can study the sphere, I can figure out how to...
We left the last
about
one
it.
behind. It didn't
Yeah.
give us much trouble. This might
It's
be
just-
a deal by Arena or a test. Either one I'm personally not interested in. We can
It's
move it
just-
on the ship, but
We don't
if it
want to
treats
because
elements the same way, then it might melt through the bottom of the thing at some point. So
it may rust the ship, but also if it's near the open light, won't it?
there's that as well.
We can't bring it onto the ship. Yeah, not at all.
We can't touch it. I don't know of a way to test it without being able to inspect it closer with tools.
Oh, she's back.
You okay, Yuki?
Celine?
Songbird's back.
You even care to check on Burial?
Yeah,
I just see it all explode.
Spread, but she's still okay. I just thought you might care.
So my best idea is
If she's still okay.
try and close his wrists. I was working on a device. I told you some of it. It involves opalite design. But it would also require that we have divine matrices understood a lot better. I don't know.
Still here.
One problem at a time, I think. One problem at a time.
Sure. So what's the current problem?
Goddess is dead. We only have one witnesses. And everything is a ticking time
Can't do
bomb.
anything about that. This one, yes, you're right. Okay, so Celine needs to be talked to. At the very least, we could listen in, I suppose. I plan to.
But we shouldn't attack her.
As a group, we made a
Not the best
discussion
either, but
and came to a conclusion. I just want to revisit that.
Hey guys. There are still a lot of people on the surface. I don't know how quickly they're going to be coming down, if at all, to be honest. So we might not have you in most of these roles very, very much. However, it is worth noting that you did hear the commotion that happened upstairs, and you felt like your whole city shake when the impact of the laser hit the ground. So you can be like, hey, what was that? And they can tell you about it. If you want to interface with it at all.
I'm able to play Vasha or Rift Touch Lady now. Where
Okay.
do you need me?
Do you actually want to join up with Sylvius and be part of the briefing?
Yeah, please.
They're about to head up the stairs.
Okay. Could you teleport me? I'm invisible. I'm in the avatar now, so.
Yes, I can. Let's see.
That kind of looks fun.
They're basically heading up the stairs right now. So you'll just catch up a little bit. Hopefully some people come down soon, but if they don't, we'll just have you swap back to your Aux. I think this is kind of a downtime day, minus those events. So I'll be back.
Oh. I was gonna poke her. Oh well. And it seems like people are not interested in going down as of right now. Since horrible shit is happening.
Does LeFron utilize that?
Like everything fucking wuggy is like happening in service with including the gods. So I don't think people are interested in going down right now. Jackson, go out here. Whisper.
Is usually our go-to strategy.
Me too.
Stay where we are.
She believed in me, and she believed in you, and she believed in everyone.
You got more going on than
Hey,
She was one of my family.
What happened?
But I have lost my
Drop the shit,
family.
ground
My
shake.
family's not here anymore.
You know, Sedona may be dead.
What's going on?
I think it might be connected to the whole Sunbird thing. I feel like there is some correlation there. Maybe that's why we're not all dead yet. But what the fuck do I know? What the fuck is it? But did everybody get that go down? I don't know.
As you know, the longer you stand up.
I don't know. I just
Carefully, draconic kind, white, divine kind.
the divine kind.
So, yeah, don't think she has that reef sickness anymore.
I just chill right here until I know what the fuck we're doing.
Good news? Question mark?
Is there any good news? I feel like there's just a whole lot of bullshit.
Aaron took it, but like, I don't know if she's gonna come back and be even more occult. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
Are they themselves? Like, what's...
Seem like themselves.
No,
Haven't
they
had a
don't.
chance to talk to her.
Nothing new. What do you mean?
They seem like they got kicked in the head by a horse.
Ah. Like you do.
So nothing's changed. Okay.
Like you do.
She doesn't remember stuff.
And her memory is all.
Well, kind of gotten that. I got that from, you know, what's my name?
Like,
so.
I feel like it might be connected. I could just be eating at the wrong thing here, but I'm thinking.
I missed like the first chunk of that meeting. Was it just about the mission that we're not
Yeah, I
going
was
on?
just saying the teams that we already know that's going down there. Yeah, that's about it.
People are going down?
Got it. So I guess tomorrow we
I
can-
managed to move the sphere.
Small lumen question meeting.
Luca, were you?
one
You're
second.
not going on the mission, right?
All of us but you
No.
said are here.
What did you just say?
I managed to move the sphere.
for this testing.
What do you mean you just moved the sphere?
And what
I
was it?
moved the sphere.
It'll happen shortly.
I used a pair of attendants as well. And I picked it up.
What? Absolutely.
How are the
More is the
tongs
better.
Luca,
No
hey,
pun intended.
whoa, Luca, hey, attention. Move the spear.
I moved the spear.
And the tongs have now rusted, so that material is probably not good.
And whatever the fuck it's made out of, it does not like ornamentals.
As Malik said, it seems to be complete memory loss. Calls herself Songbird. Probably is connected in a sense with Shock's manipulation. I understand that people have the immediate thought, or some people have thought that, again, it was hurtful.
The no-note spear that could kill other gods. Question mark?
Yeah. She was dragged out by Shock.
We'll leave you to it.
Donna tried to help her.
I'll be
Shock
there.
tried to hit her, Donna went in the way, and Shock immediately stabbed her, Donna. The weapon specifically that is out there is not technically of Arena's make, but it's specifically made by Shock. I'm not sure if that's going to affect research or the like, but at least keep that in mind.
Emma.
The plan is we're going to keep
Yep.
an eye on her, try to at least.
Could usually help. We're gonna run some experiments on the spear.
Alright, what do you need?
Will you stand by with Letherial till I come back?
Alright. By the spear?
For now, she's a...
Yeah, we're by the spear.
Sounds good.
I'm requesting both of you specifically that if you see Vespa
Yippee.
raise their weapons against the wind.
Yes, I'm just drawing it down. The exact same.
Stay back.
I'm not. We're gonna run some tests, apparently.
No, even farther than this. It's probably slowly
I was only
killing
there
all
to
of
look.
us.
I hate this fucking thing.
They see us coming over. How much trouble am I in this time? Watch out for the spear, please.
Can't
Don't
be
get
worse
too
than
close to it.
executed.
Well, about that, we're going to be bringing different materials and testing to see if they either rot, decay, or whatnot when they're put onto it. No one is supposed to touch it.
That's
Right.
why we're here. To
Yes.
stop people from touching it.
A lot of people seem to want to grab it.
It is very tempting.
And I will strike them down if I have to.
I have a cup of the dirt from underneath where the spear landed.
For
Take
what?
that to either Luca or somebody
Luca?
that can actually do something. Yes.
18.
From what I at least know.
I'm gonna sit up here.
Opalite, I know, does explode on impact with abyssal, so...
Probably not a good idea to
Ooh.
try to test that.
Yeah, I mean, we tried it with Celine's hand, and it blew up immediately.
Yeah. What I'm guessing.
Lefaro, don't get too close to it.
Yeah, no touch.
Why did you take the longest route?
Because he jumped off the ship.
Oh.
Luke is over there. Has he got... Oh, he has Opalite. Fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let them do that little fucking testing. No, it's fine. Let them do their testing.
With a tiny sliver, it almost killed how many people? I do not want to test full opalite.
Hi.
Hopefully they could just chip it off. At least ask them to just bring a tiny bit, not like a whole block.
Training area now on board the ship.
What's up?
The training area.
Oh. How come?
You as well over here. On your feet. Training area.
Ooh.
Training area?
No, I don't feel anything apart from... Well,
Alright, then perhaps it's just me.
if you need to talk, let me know. Don't use the entire thing. It's probably not a good idea.
Oh.
Yarl?
My god.
Using small pieces.
Who's an Aether Tech? It's a small piece of opalite.
Okay.
How small?
Also remember to keep some
Small enough that if there's any kind of adverse reaction, it shouldn't kill everyone in this room. Or
Can I give you this?
That would be much appreciated. So what's the
It's a cup
plan?
of the dirt from the spear. I just don't want to hold it anymore.
What's that?
What's the plan?
Training area.
So you're giving it
Do you know what it's about, Ivia?
we have some extended tongs from the blacksmith. We're going to try inert opalite and inert aetherite of both types. We're going to see if any of them can withstand the corrosive effects of the metal. Failing that, considering the rift dissipated when I put charged opalite next to it, I plan to charge a very, very small portion of opalite, cast a shroud on myself, and see if it can withstand it. The goal of this is to make some kind of case that we can carry it in, or at least contain it in, for further study.
Move up the hill so I can watch you not get hit.
That's a good idea.
Give me a second to set everything up here.
Seems like a very dumb idea, but I get it. That we can't just leave it here, and we apparently can't take it.
Ethereal.
Lucas calling for you, I think.
DM.
Hello, DM. I'm going to be undergoing some testing.
Yippee.
Using long tongs, I'm going to be testing inert aetherite, both metal and crystal, and then inert opalite, metal and crystal, to see if they can withstand the corrosive effects of the spear. And then after that, I have an additional test.
Yippee.
Okay, which one are you testing first?
I'll start with the inert aetherite, crystal.
Okay.
You can stand back. Sorry, I was gonna ask you something, but I finished early. Right, shut up.
Metal were the pliers that you used?
I don't know.
So the inert
Yes, iron.
aetherite does nothing. It has no reaction. There is no change.
Wait, that's a good thing.
It doesn't degrade or disintegrate or corrode. And that's both crystal and ore.
Do you have one that's charged?
I don't have one that's charged yet.
Okay, that's fine. Then no, neither one of them will do anything at all.
Okay. Aetherite doesn't corrode.
Nice.
Inert.
Suppose that makes sense, considering it's
Yeah,
thermal
inert.
conditions.
Well, should we keep going? Opalite next.
Testing.
You might want to stand back,
Need a
Angel.
flash, please?
No, I'm gonna stick with inert for now. I don't want to mix magic into it until the end. If anything goes wrong. Okay, opalite.
Just gonna scoop.
What did I fucking say?
Well, good thing we did a small
It
piece.
was a tiny amount. I know.
Comments to yourself. We're testing this for a reason.
I know.
Well, I don't think there's a reason to charge. Well, shit. What do you think? Should we charge opalite, throw it at it?
Before you go charging anything,
Yeah.
Sir.
fragment of black iron.
Black iron? Perfect, thank you.
It's a small fragment, so be careful with it.
Where'd you get
Sure,
that?
I ruined those tongs, so let me
Blacksmith gave
get
me
this
some
new
to
pair.
Test with. When I was running around telling everyone yesterday, don't infuse mana into it.
All right,
That's actually really smart.
black iron.
Is it making contact with the spear directly?
Yeah.
Okay. For a brief moment, the purple shifting texture kind of dulls and disappears. The effect doesn't last long though. So it's kind of
Does-
nullifying it a little bit.
Does the black iron corrode?
Slowly. Yes, very slowly. It doesn't ruin it completely though.
Well, sir, your theory was correct. Black iron appears to be nullifying the spear, but it's not enough, and it slowly corrodes it.
Okay, that is... This is unrefined, however. We don't have access to an ingot yet, so...
Right.
Hmm.
The next step is to do the charged aetherite and the charged opalite, though after that reaction, you all might want to take a few more steps back.
That's like a good
Put
fucking
some
idea.
sort of surface between you and it.
Sure. How do I... So just put mana through it? Divine, alright.
There you go.
How much are we looking? Just a little bit?
Enough to
Just as much as it can hold. It's a very small piece, though.
If you want to get behind.
Okay,
you're
and you
more
want me to just throw it at the spear or toss it back to you?
Toss it to me.
I could just put down my shields if that needed. Like, let's not waste formation.
Don't waste.
Just in case. Okay.
Actually, no, I think that's a good idea. If you can put your shield spell here. I'm not sure if this blast is going to be bigger or if there's going to be a blast at all, but...
Let's do be careful. Your shield is divine
I know.
magic, so...
That's why I'm not putting
Makes
it
it
right
available.
next to it. I'm at least taking a few steps back.
Here you go.
Was it more in
Bones are
regards
extra long,
to
so it should be
our
okay.
struggle with casting?
Oh,
I will
right.
try.
Are you comfortable?
I will try.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
You're gonna have to be quick about it, though.
Okay. I think I can squeeze through here. Charged opalite.
There's an opalite bear.
Thanks, Riley. You okay?
Yeah. Headache. Really bad one.
Okay. Take it easy. Last test. No, but we made some good headway. I'd stay clear though. We're doing charged
You
aetherite
alright?
next.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot, though. At least.
Just small amounts so that we don't cause massive damage.
I'll be fine in a
You
minute.
guys think this is a good idea?
Okay.
It's the only idea we
Okay.
have. That's all we can do right now.
Solid surfaces between yours and it.
How about this?
What are we doing?
Charged aetherite.
You notice that this actually empowers the spear. It spreads more of the dark miasma around it. It becomes thicker.
Oh shit.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Only about a mana's worth.
Oh.
Maybe you should back up, Luca.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take some uncharged aetherite and try to see if it can sap it out. Actually, sir, do you have that dark iron?
We have dark iron?
Yeah, here's
Very little.
A fragment.
Where do we get that from?
blacksmith gave
Dark
me
iron.
some. I was telling everyone not to infuse it with mana.
Okay.
Heard that's some legendary shit.
It seems like it'll involuntarily take the mana out of the aetherite, but the dark iron nullifies it. We have to get a lot of this stuff. The good news is, result of testing, uncharged aetherite has no effect. I think the last test is to directly hold a piece of aetherite and see if it'll act as a shield between myself and it. Lothario will be on standby, okay?
Yes. You think
Theoretically,
an aetherite
Did we
concept?
test the opalite?
Yep.
Right. plan?
Shattered?
No, exploded.
There'll also have to be the follow-up test, even if we can contain it
Shit.
in aetherite, of whether the effects it has, the numbing and interference with the arcane pathways, is able to still pass beyond the aetherite.
Right. Okay.
Careful, Luca.
Aetherite. By hand. Touching it to the pole, but not my own hand. Uncharged aetherite, but he's doing it directly with his hands to see if it blocking out the effects, or if the effect stays onto him, basically. One more test. Sir, the dark iron, one more time. I've got an idea.
Sorry,
you've got a potion on you.
Careful, it's a small fragment.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'm putting uncharged aetherite against it, and on top of that, putting the fragment of dark iron, and then putting my hand on top of the dark iron. Basically, a two-layered kind of shell.
What are we planning to do with this?
Yeah, uncharged aetherite on top of it, and then black iron on top of that, and then my hand on top of the black iron.
After this, we should really go speak with the captain.
Yeah.
Anything?
Okay. It doesn't seem to have a slower effect than when it was just touching the spear directly.
Don't touch that stick.
Got it.
Riley?
Understand. Okay.
Do you know what happened this morning?
Lorian gave me the brief on it.
All right.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Bit of news. Uncharged aetherite with the black iron on top. It seemed to prolong the effect a bit before the black iron started to decay.
There's somebody in the room over there.
Here's what's left. Okay, does anyone else have any ideas before we pack this up?
Understood.
Not testing ideas, but ideas.
Okay.
Theoretically, maybe you could create some form of gauntlet with 2 layers of those material, allowing someone enough time to pick it up and hold it.
Just enough time to stab it into the heart of a god, maybe. Yeah.
Old folk hero.
Unfortunate.
You're fine.
So, if that was the black iron on top of the aetherite, what was just the aetherite?
Nothing, but it doesn't have any
Yes,
blocking
I was.
effects. Basically, when I
Today as well,
touched the
you know,
aether that was touching the spear, I started to get that
Gotcha.
feeling.
Understood.
So,
Take care.
but it seems like a 2-layered shell might actually give us a chance, at least. At least containing it till later. We'd have to have a lot of dark iron, though.
Yeah, we're gonna get
I think I need to
more.
get my pathways checked after that.
Yes. Everyone who's been near it for a prolonged amount of time, they should have someone check your pathways. Just presence around it can start to affect it.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Okay. I need to find Elenia.
All right.
Now, do we want to move this or to keep it here?
But how?
It's probably safe just to leave it here. Yeah.
I'm watching over it.
Alright.
Thanks, Charlie. Let me take this rest of this material in.
Man.
Curious. I'll let Emma know. She's here for now, so she might be interested in helping.
Apparently she's Auxforce now, so
Hi.
Yeah. You want to come over?
Sure.
A steel version instead. That won't be as
I just
make out a deal.
saw her. I think she.
To make it work.
So is Umbra going down?
Any sort of things you're going
no, not Umbra's going
Okay.
down. It is Ignis, Aqua, and Ventus.
We might be making explosives tonight. Controlled.
Okay.
I can fly.
Basic ones. I might be. I don't know.
We've got 3 teams going into the mines of the city to try and get to the lower part, where the rift is. However, the only way that we have down at the moment is a mine shaft they have to break through. But obviously, they need a way to reseal it the way back out to make sure, you know, the rift beasts don't just come flooding into the city. So, we need bombs if you want to make shit explode.
I don't like making
Celine,
I try to kill it.
Celine,
Like, that will kill
one of those
people
okay.
if you or me, you know?
Celine is going very Songbird now. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
From what I've heard so far, she reports that Shoth went to strike her and Drudonna herself stepped in the way, and then they both ended up here. It is believed that Drudonna led her here in some way.
Tell you what then.
I'm not sure. Dara and Sanifa are reasonably protective of her at the moment, and as well as very skeptical about her interrogation, but Captain Tolia wants to run one anyway to make sure that we can be sure that she believes what she's saying.
Does
So,
she recognize
I may be wrong.
Sorry.
Most of us want to do that. I don't know if Tolia actually think there's a lot of need for it, but I think it would be good. So,
No, I agree. Having just some
What's your
questions
question?
run by them when they're ready. Does she recognize Sonny and Barrett at all?
from what I gathered, I don't think so. She didn't even recognize me.
Shit.
Not that we
Okay.
work closely together, but we made a shield generator together, so it should be something.
One of the stipulations for the sword is I have to
Okay.
sleep outside. So if I'm just doing something that night and then I knock out really easily afterwards, I can handle that.
Yes.
I don't want to say it too loudly because we haven't just gone and told the people that the fucking goddess of creation is just dead. However,
Yeah.
Do we want to like shake on it or?
I'm curious on how gone she might be. She's certainly been weakened. That much is certain. Everyone's got the same effect that's happened with all the other types of magic. You know, with Luna's magics, with Festus's, they felt the same pain when they cast, the same empty feeling, right? Thing is, her body vanished. And you weren't here for this, but the god Scorn had the exact same thing happen to him.
No, I noticed. I thought the
He
same
had a
thing. Something
corpse
different is going on.
left. We had to bring his corpse onto the ship. We had like a whole thing with that. Her
And,
corpse just poofed.
As I have
So,
theories.
Aaliyah's vessel also disappeared.
Walking on rooftops or something? I don't know about that one.
I am.
I didn't see it. I don't really care.
Is there anything else from the
I
meeting?
just care if anything's back.
No, the meeting was short, essentially saying
Short and sweet.
Drudonna's dead. There's a mission that none of us are going on.
A few prospecting customers.
Vesper is very touchy right now. I actually am not sure about
Oh no, he do not want to be touched.
allegiances with us. I would be more skeptical of his behavior than we have been in the past, or at the very least try not to forget the actions he takes when it comes to things he disagrees with.
That's fair. Okay. I don't know what we're doing right now. I don't know if we want to
Well,
give it a shot now.
what's going on with that? We'll just keep an eye on him, make sure he's okay.
Yeah, he had a serious encounter with Malik. I'm surprised it didn't end in blood. Not a complete death, but you know, I suspected a fight. So.
Alright. Okay.
That's Solus.
So, alright.
No, I know what they're talking
Alright,
about.
I'll grab either one of you, and we'll test it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Wait,
That's
theories.
basically everything that was
Yeah.
said.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
'Cause it's pretty obvious that Songbird or whatever her name is now, she have clearly altered in a way.
I think we just gotta be.
So I can theory, but don't throw this ball around. Could it be that the goddess herself maybe implanted a piece of herself into Songbird?
Figure stuff out as well. Yeah.
Mm.
And that's why there's no corpse.
Up here and messing with it.
And so far we have not been falling like flies right now. But again, it's just a theory. There seems to be some sort of correlation, that's for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. I can't blame you guys.
I could totally see that being the case.
I'll just tell them though that.
I had watched ourselves saying that around, as you said, like a lot of people, because the last thing we need is, you know, sudden big prayers going to someone else and them being just as confused and stressed out as before, but
No, we don't need
I
that.
wouldn't exactly write it off the table.
I do think there is something we must be able to do about the gods.
Just so people don't have the idea to come up and touch it.
I just don't know what or what it would take.
They'll probably not touch it.
And Giordano being gone, it's,
That's fair. Again, yeah. I mean, we really can't.
if the lumen's been affected by the rifts enough to do that to her, then we should be
Parked on your roof. Yeah.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, we had
any minute now, really.
investigate right now if you want.
I don't know exactly how it works, but that's the leading theory on most of these things, so... Maybe aspects of gods are dying, maybe it's not as drastic, but...
Just make sure you know.
She's going down the spiral.
Tear us a new one or something in the city.
I think the best chance we have still... I ran around in my head a little bit for it, and maybe this isn't the right move, but it's the only one I know to do, is to keep working on the Opalite and try to close one of these rifts.
I'm sorry.
I have designs in mind, I'm putting them on paper now still. It's a hard project though. I honestly, I need more help in the Tech Division with it if I'm going to do something about it. For now, the best I can think of is on the mission tomorrow. We can give them a piece of Opalite and see if it reacts significantly any different after giving it certain designs. But somebody has to charge it, and it's a whole other task aside from the main objective. So it would be nice to get you close to Rift at some point if we could, to see if we could have some kind of effect. We're running out of time.
Alright, and to gather the people you can, I'm assuming, Emma, you're more than happy to help with Jackson and the Opalite stuff. See what you can do with that. As many people to help as you can. We still continue
Who's
working
messing with
on
my
projects. I will, despite the agony of every spell I cast, I'm going to try and keep pushing that fourth circle. See how fucking close a person can get to the fifth circle without, actually just blowing up. Do it level, see if we can match them on their own playing field. We keep working on our own stuff, we keep kind of
got you this time,
collaborating, bringing
motherfucker.
it
I don't know
together.
how many of you are still down there as civs,
Then I
but
get 'em back.
I think everyone is very preoccupied upstairs,
Yeah.
so
Sounds good.
you probably don't have to do
Okay,
this
well, I'll stay in the
anymore.
department.
Understood.
Okay,
The
cool.
big fish. And,
Yeah, you can.
you guys keep doing that.
Be your ox.
I'm gonna go touch base with
There,
probably the
if
ferry
you
or the
haven't
others
already completed
on
the
board and
task
see
with
what
Rin,
else
I'd like
we
for you
need
to do
done.
that first before you switch
So
back.
it's
But
bombs so
otherwise,
far is what I've gathered.
Bombs is the main thing, yeah. The
I think we
teams
should
again.
activate the Tech Division members as well, see what they think.
Teams again, you probably want to go ask Ignis, Aqua, Ventus. Go find their captain, see what they want.
Copy.
When you get into the
Might
city
as
proper, if you go left.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Just
Oh my god, sure.
Up there, it's not all the way at the top, but it's near the top. That's where
Look like an obvious forge.
you'll see the glowing weapons.
Okay, then yeah. All right, fair.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I guess my last question is my headband.
Yeah.
I know you guys have a law against that. This isn't covering
Never
my
an
face
easy
like
day.
you're all away, right?
When is it ever easy day when gods are falling like flies?
Right. Well, at least you missed some of the worst part. Ran into a Leviathan Rift Beast while, we were in another city, so...
Well, I've been busy with 20 billion other things, so...
So
yeah.
Okay.
Someone's gotta deal with the Palvindorians, so...
I guess it doesn't break, but it apparently corrodes.
Boy,
I just...
Ready to start fighting the gods again.
Yeah, I definitely gonna want to see this myself.
Gonna get a lot more rough from here on out.
I'm willing to test stuff out with you. But okay.
Alright.
Who knows? Maybe we'll just go to shoot one in the head and get this over and done with.
Good luck trying to shoot a god in the head and hope it works.
For now, until we have.
They're gods, right? They love a good monologue. Try and catch them whacking when they're doing that.
Through your floor.
And I just don't think a bullet's gonna do much. Unless you're planning on smelting that fuck you spear into tiny bullets.
My guess is we're gonna figure out once we have a.
Nah, I'm not sure we have any way to do that yet. Unfortunately, that thing, melts everything else.
So
I'll
far
try
we've
to break it down right now.
We've been testing it so far. Uncharged Averite and black metal helps a little bit, so it's possible to maybe get it to move or even get to like actually pick it up. But that will need a lot of fucking black iron.
Again, when it comes to our own plans, at least when it comes to
Gonna be
containment and
real
such,
difficult to get our hands on.
We're working on it. Do we have
Especially
any
something that's actually been
just
smelted
hope
down. What we got was unrefined.
Do we have an immediate answer to the situation? No.
Let's just hope that once the teams go down to help with the issue down further in the caves, that
Have it under control to a degree.
we get on their good side and they're willing to give us some more.
From conversation.
That would be neat. Yes.
Only shook the place. This
Yeah,
explosion never. No
what's
damage below.
So you're still
what's the
captain.
status on the crystal
How's that
and
going for you?
Like none of them cut loose or the likes, causing damage.
Well, never-ending stresses. Another traitor teammate, and Jackson is.
We already have a couple of ideas.
Well, I guess he's better than how he was, but
Blacksmith potentially figure
rock bottom is kind of hard to be any worse than that.
Yeah.
Now all we can do is our best.
You're doing your best, man. I'm sure you are. Doing what you can.
Yeah. It's it's a lot of bad days, but
that's the big beef.
we get a decent one every now and again, and that kind of
Yeah, there was one, but he
keeps me going.
turned around and
That's most
went the
important.
other way. Still, you were still pretty far away, so.
You got it.
Probably,
Thanks.
like any animal, noticed the sounds, saw what was happening, and then noticed the location and decided to turn back.
Not quite understanding, no why.
Man.
Keep an eye out, I guess.
I do one as well. I apologise.
And I then told the soul is the fire boy, the sparkly firecracker. That's my theory. Is if they're supposed to be a body and there's no body, that means that they're. I am too tired to figure out the words I'm trying to say. Words hard. Basically, I think Celine Songbird is being used as a kind of like a vessel. That's why we are not fucking yet. Although, what else is that like with like the sun, the moon, and the wind? I don't remember. Is that even though they're dead, the things seem just like still kind of function? I mean, the sun's still there, just look fucked. The moon, we don't talk about the moon. Like I said with the water, like the water didn't disappear, but it didn't have to do with the moon. Either way, it seems to still like be functioning to a sense. So even if the gods of creation, the goddess of creation is gone dead, I think we're not all just gonna fall dead all at the same time. I think things are just kind of falling apart slowly over time. Just like, what the fuck? I'm gonna say, would you look at that? What was I saying? Not all gotta just drop dead all at the same time. I think it's like a slower, longer progress. And right now, people with the affinities. People yelling again? Probably. I won't be affected right now. Having a no fun good time. No good, no fun, no ha ha hee hee. On the chandelier. I definitely think it's like a slower progress, but it is something. Yeah. So no. I wanna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
Don't get too close.
That wasn't the plan.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
Alright.
I saw the explosions. I heard about the experiments. I heard about
Aye, probably not a good idea.
before that. Just wanted to see the weapon.
Won't have a close up. Hey, Smokey. I want to grab it so bad. My choose of thoughts.
What are you all doing here
So what-
exactly?
I don't know. I was just kind of curious what it was, because like, I was
It's a
like here for
spear.
half the testing.
It's a fucking... We already did.
Well, clearly, it's a lot more than that. Yeah.
It's a spear that is not good. It will essentially burst your heart, so and you'll die if you touch it.
So I've heard.
Fucking did.
Well, what's
else
it
do you
made
wanna
of?
know?
Its purpose.
Abyssal.
Like, and the interactions, all the testing that happened.
I don't really know, to be honest with you. It was kind of all a blur. So,
Hmm.
I think some things worked, some things didn't, so they're working on figuring that out.
Something good, something no good.
From what I heard, a combination of inert
Oh.
Alphatech and the black iron seemed to work best.
At least I do something. Not much,
Didn't see
but do
it,
something.
just heard it.
I'm gonna have to go talk to someone who has theories. Bye-bye. Hey.
Yummy. Just one of those days, right, Riley? Gods just kind of die and things explode and people trying to kill each other. Next time, fucking try to shoot me. That didn't come to me. Fucking shoot me. Was it my quick time? I don't remember. When tried to shoot me. I'm scratching my arm, bro. I'm gonna pretend I am just testing it off.
How's it going?
See, it hasn't gotten legs and wandered off yet. Hmm?
What's up?
Did I interrupt?
Praying.
Ah. Figure you should be advised. Seems like Penny went and blabbed his mouth to some of the locals about the dark iron. So,
Penny! My boy!
Yeah. Looks like
You
we'll
know,
have to take
shit.
watch over the spear. Apparently they were
I
talking about
already
trying
am.
to come figure it out. Appreciate it.
No, I'm not
The
gonna make a
doctor
dumb
came
joke.
over.
Oh,
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
He only knows that it fell. Somebody threw it and it fell there.
Okay.
I'm not leaving it alone. I refuse to. Oh, something as well that Alma just mentioned. They had how do I put it? A vision for when they did something, basically had a vision to try and figure out who gave the last chant of what Scorn said. Was trying to figure out the people. But apparently it was sent to pretty much anyone who they believed deserved to know, deserved to hear it. Apparently I was
Run that
in
by
that.
me again.
Scorn's death and all that. The last words he said was like a small cantation, I guess. And they wanted to figure out who it was for, because we've been assuming it was for Dredana, but apparently it was not. It was for people they believed would change the world. It seems.
Oh. And wait, your name's in that incantation?
No, Helma saw me in the vision. Faces that they thought were long dead. People that... basically auto people who worship Scorn.
Huh.
Just giving you that heads up, at least.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
You don't have to, I just thought to at least inform you of it. I don't know why she's here. She just kind of sat down and hasn't said a thing to me.
God forbid I sit here and keep you company. Oh no, yeah, I'm waiting for you to get tired so I can steal the spear and run off.
Why so snappy? What the fuck?
I'm just saying I sat my ass down because you were by yourself.
Okay.
Unless you wanted me
Could've
to.
just said that.
Right, I'm sorry.
I'm happy being alone. I'm just praying to myself, so...
It's fine. Well, if you want me to leave, I'll gladly slide down this hill.
If you could.
Very well, and that's what I will do.
Well, I'll leave you to your praying.
Oh, they're raiding an old library. I don't know what kind of information they're planning to find.
Have a bit of time to keep them company.
Possibly.
But yeah, there was no reason to snap at him.
Pulling shots in the dark like the rest of us are with soul magic and the like.
Man can't have shit around here. Ugh, sit my fat ass down. Right here. Good sand in this shit. Oh, the polygons are no good. Oh no. If
Barton, you managing all right?
I'm managing what?
You all right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. My apologies.
Sure.
Saw you sitting there, just staring down at everyone. So.
I mean, it seems like people haven't been up there. Some people are watching the spears. I'm just here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's kind of me too at the moment.
Yeah.
Everyone's busy being sad, which I understand. Don't get me wrong, but
what you
I know
can
this has
expect.
been going. Exactly. Sun's gone. What's next? You know.
Sun's gone. The moon's gone. Goddess of the creation is gone. Is there even left?
Personally,
If left?
Exactly. Personally, I've just started to look at this as, well, it's further proof that we must rely on our own ends. If anything, it's going to come to ingenuity and cold hard logic to see our way through this. We're not going to be able to I can't speak today. Not going to be able to rely simply on the blessings of the gods to carry us through. Besides, it's kind of like losing a parent you never met, to a certain extent.
I mean, it's a little bit bigger than that, isn't it? I mean, there was one.
I guess, I suppose.
Like the moon is not the moon. Well, the moon is also very fucked up, but the sun is completely glazed
That's a bit
over.
different. You
Yeah,
certainly
but
meet that one like every morning.
yeah, so it's really just a parent you never met. It is something that has been impacted everything around us.
I mean, some more so than others, I suppose.
True.
I guess what I'm saying is like, while they have done plenty of things for us, it's not exactly the sort of thing with like, you know, we deal with them directly. The passing is more like a force of nature shifting, I feel. But that's my just perspective that I really shouldn't share with anyone.
Fair.
I suppose that's just the way I feel it is. Self-reliance, yeah.
Yeah.
That sort of thing I think is a little more necessary in some ways. Oh, Aurelie, by the way.
Oh, Emma.
Oh. Huh, I heard of you.
Oh, I didn't like that. Okay, what should have been said about me?
Oh no, it was only good things. It was by Jackson.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
What brings you back here?
Well, kind of accidental. Came in my flying machine and it crashed.
Ah. Airship?
Yeah.
Something else. Yeah. We've had a bad track record with those lately.
I heard, yeah, you've been fucking with good old Betsy, my ship.
Now, to be fair with her, as that's concerned, as I did hear you did quite a bit of work on her. She and I would be getting along famously.
I mean, cause
I was not responsible for that crash, but I did patch her up.
Okay, then we're in good terms, because if I'm about to hear you were the one that crashed my fucking ship, then I'm gonna get a little pissy around here.
No, I crashed a Palvandorian one.
Okay, that, you know what, you're valid for that one. We're going to a Betsy.
So you had been here for some time before, I mean.
Oh yeah, I was here since the island before we started heading out because, well, everything on the island kinda went to shit.
I heard.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
They're lucky to have had someone that was able to look over the ship so well while you were here.
Yeah, I guess. Someone had to, I guess.
Well, the time it fell out of the sky, you weren't here, so I suppose that's a sign of things.
Yeah, maybe my ship crashing is a sign that I should stay here and keep an eye on this ship.
But so, we don't want it falling out of the sky again.
That will be much appreciated. I very much like this ship.
I would very much prefer if it does not fall as well. I'm rather fond of it at this point.
Yeah.
I like being up in the air much more than I like being on the ground.
So big guy, how you doing?
It's quicker, that's for sure. I don't know about comfort though.
Certainly is that. You grow accustomed to it after a time. Begins to feel like home.
I believe it's full of.
It's a bit smaller than what I'm used to, but
Oh, okay, double.
I like it. It's charming.
Wrong. Hang on.
Has personality.
Just talking to Tiger.
Where's Songbird?
So you're holding up all
I've
right.
been told a haunting thought that we should call
With everything
it the battle
that's transpiring around us.
I feel like it's really fucked up to say.
I'm still doing what I can.
But he's not blue. Ivia.
Good viewpoint.
Oh, Ivia. Sorry, I thought you meant Ivian.
I suppose that's the big thing.
No, Ivia.
So I see it at least.
Okay. I had some.
If this is the second time she's taken the trouble to fire a shot off the prow and make an example of someone in front of everyone here, that means either she's gloating or she's afraid.
Two questions. That?
Otherwise, why bother?
Yeah.
Different this time.
No, I think they're down here. Okay. Second question.
Maybe so.
Cost for.
I think I'm just going to try and take comfort that we pissed it off. Not that there's entirely much comfort in that, as it does means they notice, cause problems. Anyway, nice meeting you. It's a pleasure. And
You too. Okay. Okay.
I don't want to know.
You said you were the one who crashed in the small ship, right?
Yep.
It's up to you. You just want to.
What was the cause of the crash?
So I believe that I've been sabotaged by a motherfucker named Jeremy that is with the setting sun, and he fucked up my gears. So at some point mid-flying, I couldn't stir right. It stirred too much to the side, to the right, and I hit a mountain.
I just came back inside because it was a little hot out there, and also the person we were looking for kind of wandered
And yet
off.
the gods led you here.
And then I remembered that all of the people in blue were meeting with each other earlier, so...
Yeah. Would you like to meet someone else?
This is likely going to cause you some duress.
Sure.
Winters?
Winters? No. I saw your hand. Please, do not.
Are they okay? 'Cause
sorry about the smell. I don't think we should talk about it openly.
Well, I mean, if it's medical, it's probably gonna have, you know, people sick, so makes sense.
But hi. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I'm Bobed. Very way for Bobed. I do planes.
I know myself as
Emma.
Songbird, but people keep calling me Celine, and I'm trying to make like a middle ground. They've been calling me like I
Boba.
kind of like just start
Boba,
with
boba,
the
boba, boba. Okay, just like. No, okay. Let me stop. Oh my. I need to finish my order for next week then. Oh no, wait, if we are. If people are doing mission stuff, then I don't have to have my model ready. Teehee. But it's really almost ready.
Roll one too.
We just more than need to like do like some minor thingies.
You stomach your stomach.
But what were all of you talking about earlier in the larger group? Was it something?
Lost track of thought. What was I doing?
Yeah, they're going on a mission tomorrow.
People are going on a mission tomorrow. I'm just
If you would like to know further
existing.
about it,
Be part of Auxforce for a while. For scoots.
hold on to it for now.
Helping out with repairing this because people make him.
In fact, city's one of the few places we can get to right now.
Howdy. Existing, man. I don't. Why do everyone in like small groups fucking talking? No, I know why they're in small groups. I still need to add that. My multi-tool. I need my multi-tool. Bum biddy 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 bum bum.
I wanted to say one thing.
Bum biddy 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 bum. Rum biddy 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 bum bum. Bum biddy 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 bum. And some very black bread? Question mark. Oh, sausage. Well. There's a fork up there.
Yes, I put it there a long time ago, but somebody moved it up more.
Why? That's silly. I ain't told enough.
Because it is funny. Is that your food?
No. I don't know whose food that is. I took an apple.
Everybody's leaving trash everywhere.
Oh. Just try and keep it clean.
Enjoy your apple.
Wrong room. They just go in the closet.
Oh, you don't know. There's a tavern.
In the closet?
Yes, come with me.
There can't be a whole ass tavern in the closet. What? Huh?
In here.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay. Oh shit. That's a fucking tavern in the closet.
Tavern in the closet.
Damn, they are really in the closet. Muscle tough.
That's. It's just a local drinking area. You're
Okay,
free
bye.
to stay in here if you wish. Oh.
That's fine.
Okay.
There's a tavern in the closet. The more you know. You did it again. They did it again. I mean, I know out of character, but in character, they did it again. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just existing. On one with the elements. Oh, a few elements are left. Man. Check this really quick. Okay. So far, so good. Can I change the music? Something a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stalling. It just takes something to drink really quick. We're supposed to go downstairs. Why are we not going downstairs? Oh, I edited those pictures horribly. I see the. You see the edge of both of them. Oh. They, me and my terrible editing skills. Cursed. I really want to. Because hip tracker keep falling down. I sure as hell have not lost weight. At least not enough for my triggers to act like this. Come on. My hands. No, fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. What is it? Oh, woman. Oh, women.
My kids are tell the situation. Quite frankly, I don't blame them, but what we're not going to do is point fingers and yell at each other.
Because if it doesn't get better, I just would want to go back home.
Don't ask what I did in the storage room.
I'm gonna check around for iron, and then we'll go and do that trading.
Fun.
Ooh.
I saw what you did in the closet.
What?
I saw what you did.
What?
In the closet. I saw what you did.
Oh, you know about it, don't you? What
I
you
do
mean?
now.
Like, do you mean like?
I do now.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, great. I was about to. Yeah, no, worst kept secret of Rosewood. Yeah.
What's the worst kept secret?
Tavern. The match book.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, no. I would have loved to have like showed it to you actually, but nah, now it's you already know about it, so.
I mean, considering a whole ass fucking dragon went in there and disappeared, then what do you expect?
Yeah, no, a little sitch. You would have found. Yeah, no, I was really hoping I could to be like, I'll come to the city and escort you down. Be like,
Yeah, no,
there's
to
a
be
whole
fair,
bit that me and Meditech have to do.
if it's any consolation, I only saw the hallway. I didn't go in. There was some private talk happening.
All right, cool, great. Then we'll okay. Later tonight we'll do the bit.
Sure. I'll gladly pretend I never
when
saw
the sun
it.
goes down.
A bunch of people
Yeah,
are
when the
about to
sun
go
goes down,
below
that's when
and see if they
I
can make
try to
trades
be in
for
there. So
with you guys.
then
Would anyone be interested in playing?
I'll
some
find you and
trades?
get you, and you come on down.
What you drinking?
Listen, I'm admiring your hard work. I'm sorry. I couldn't. The whole
What
voice-
were you
I'm
drinking?
sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm a front.
I don't really know. I think it's just whiskey.
Wow, I didn't even share.
But yes, Celine's downstairs.
There's more down there.
We could say
I was able to do some like restocking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because he calls her songbird.
That you have some stock and you're happy to like deliver to the airship if they actually make a purchase. You're more interested in trade than gold. If it sounds like a good deal, you can probably take it.
Understood.
Where did Gallup go?
What the fuck do we even have to trade?
It's been a rough one. Huh?
Same reason the other one did.
I'm gonna. Guess I'm gonna go up top.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
man.
he went outside.
Alright, just checking.
Who?
Yeah.
Gallup,
Captain.
If you'd like a little story,
I didn't see him, but
I'm in
you
a
should
similar boat
still look.
with someone on here
I just came
too.
inside.
Hey.
Check this out quickly.
Hang in there.
You look sadly as if you see the same person. But I am not that person.
There much point in you carrying this around?
It's hard to adjust when people have lost something. But I'm certain these people are willing to accept you as you are now. They've accepted me as I am. It just takes time.
Just splitting hairs. So right now I don't feel like I belong here.
Divine casters are having that happen to them.
Similar boat as I am.
Oh, is
That just means you're even more fitting to be around at least me and her. Don't tell anyone I said that.
Damn. Wait, who and her? Feathers down. I don't know. People are going up. Maybe I should. Who is spamming? Oh, I've got 3 different shows. God damn. Okay. I should just join down there. And I'm just kind of pimpity chimping in up here. I'm doing the pimpity timbers. I don't know where fucking head and tail and friend and body is fucking at. I want to see a tavern.
You alright?
Everything is pretty shit.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Rosewood.
I sure missed it.
We do have food, if you would like it.
I got.
Good food.
I took an apple.
Do you need alcohol?
I'm saving that for later.
No, there's.
Yeah, I found out about the closet. And I'm gonna stay sober just in case more gods start falling from the sky.
Hello.
Hi. Could you check Riley's pathways and everything else like that?
Yeah.
They were guarding the spear for a while,
And who's doing it
said
now?
that it might have an effect on them.
Yeah, I'll go check them.
Wait, so
That's
who's
if you're not going to
who's watching it now?
get a headache or whatever. A few people.
Oh, okay, good.
It's fine. Trust me, Riley's smart enough not to just leave it alone.
Sure. Not that it's not really going anywhere, but
It's more so, not that it's going anywhere, but to stop people from touching it, with that love to touch things that they shouldn't.
yeah. It looks very touchable, so I can't blame them.
I've already heard her voices. Love you. Everything alright on your end, Emma?
I should ask you two the same.
Oh no, I'm absolutely miserable.
Just peachy. Very precious peachy. So great.
Haha, you know that's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
So,
Go on, what's on your mind?
so I've been talking to Celine. She's going currently by Say because the whole songbird thing is confusing her, and so we're sticking to Say for now for the
Understood.
happy middle ground. So she doesn't remember anything other than what Shoth has put in her head, as anticipated. And that seal has something to do with it. on her hand.
What seal?
You know the one that kept changing?
Yeah.
Then with whatever influence that she was under? Well, currently,
Has not changed. Go on.
Currently, I'm under the idea that because he said that's why I'm whispering. But so basically, the seal has to do with the influence of whoever's currently
Holding control over.
helping her, if you will.
Right.
And Dredona touched her hand, and now the seal is fading. If we could possibly do it again. But more importantly, the reason why it's such an issue is because I think that's genuinely what's keeping her from remembering stuff. And it is keeping her under his influence.
So the plan is either to renew the seal to help her out, or remove it.
Either or, but Mayneth and I have been thinking, and obviously, but more importantly, Mayneth said that Celine might be a very important pawn in this whole thing.
Yeah.
And furthermore, Shoff, not necessarily intentionally, but we'll say intentionally brought her back here for a reason because, and I quote, she still has work to do here.
Yeah.
So,
if
we're
people
gonna
find
keep
that
those
out,
steps, as always.
if people find
That's
that
why
out
I'm coming to
immediately,
you.
they're gonna assume the worst. Yep, no, I get you.
That's why I wanted to talk to Malik as well, because he deserves to stay in understanding. But
Good
for
thing
now, I
about the
wanted to-
situation is, question is more, who brought her here? Now that you say that.
Dredona.
Dredona or Shoth?
Dredona took... I didn't get the full scope of what happened, but they were fighting over... God, I can't remember, but they were fighting. Cillian, or Say, slapped Shoff. And it was just this whole thing, so now she's here. He looked angry. That's our girl, right?
Still in
Even
there
when she
somewhere.
can't remember. Even if she can't remember, she's still her.
Fuck. Okay. I mean, either way, she's not... Unless for some reason there's a question, she's not ready for a mission. She barely understands what we're doing.
She, for now, is a guest of Rosewood.
Yeah.
We are going to take care of her. We're going to protect her and keep any hostiles away from her and help her regain her memory, or if we can, remove that seal and or change its influence so that she can be herself again.
I'm also going to have a
My
conversation
best
with
bet
you
is
all.
Dredona.
Yeah.
For now.
That's my question as well. Riley?
Hi. Could you watch after Percy for us?
Of course.
Thank you.
Has somebody informed you about the ongoings with the mission already?
No, I have no idea what's going on.
Fantastic. You're going to be the Umbra member who's going to tell the rest of your team once you're available.
Oh fuck, don't say
The
that.
plan is specifically... The plan is specifically... I'll go on.
You good?
Hey,
Okay. Well, fuck me then. Because he was looking at the spear.
Got it.
But that's why I have all these rough questions. Like the people Hobson like trying to like sold it to me like in bulk.
Okay, just try
Hey.
to
Hey.
trade 5 to 10 of
Ow.
them. Maybe that might work.
Just sitting here. This is my usual spot.
Yeah. Used to be my usual spot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Maybe I knew that, and that's why I like going here. I'm not sure.
Maybe. It is a good spot. We have a view of everything.
Yeah, either here or sometimes I'll go all the way down there if I don't want to be seen.
Yeah.
But the spot's pretty good.
It is.
Got the sphere over there. Did you see it happen?
No, I heard it. But I pretty much got the sum of it.
I'm just, I didn't do much, but I'm glad I was there this time, you know?
Shit.
Yeah.
As long as they stay over there. Do their thing.
Yeah. Well, I saw people over there before. I'm not sure who would still be over there, though.
I don't know, I think I heard some people were going down. But I don't know.
I don't know if I'll be going down there today.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Just need to keep Varial safe right now.
Yeah.
You wanna hold her for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Just don't eat my hair again, please. I like my hair.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she can reach it. You're okay.
So what do you think the plan is?
I mean, like I was saying before, literally, like, tomorrow or sometime in the next couple days, I know we're going down for that mission.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow, once we're prepared. After that, I need to try and find a way to help out Varial. That's my #1 priority right now. I need to figure out how to reduce the... This is now over like half for the occult stuff. I need to figure out how to get rid of that.
No,
whoever was playing the
Sorry.
blacksmith earlier, they are
I think I
coming
was just looking
to
Have any of you two
Hey,
seen
Beer,
Helma?
how thick is
Who?
it? What's the girth?
Helma. The other chat.
I think I saw them up here just a bit ago with Penny. I
It was
heard them,
Baron.
at least. I'm not sure where they went from there.
I'll jump up and let him know.
How thick is it? How thick is the spear?
Man, I think it would fit the rifle. Vanilla, a gun?
No, it's a bad idea. It can hurt you.
Can you touch me?
It degrades the metal. There's nothing you have
Okay, we'll
to
catch this
hold
first.
it.
I just thought they were trying to dodge it.
I think they're gonna try, but we'll just let them. I don't know. As long as they don't cast anything into it, it's not gonna kill them.
Yeah.
Casting a cult into it does basically nothing. And casting divine into it kills you immediately. I learned that one the hard way.
Yeah.
This at the last sphere, yeah. I was trying to destroy it, so I thought, well, it's an occult weapon. If I put divine into it, maybe it'll blow up. And it didn't. And then I woke up in a lot of pain and was told that I died. So not gonna try that again. We do need to figure out how to destroy it or how to use it. I don't care which right now.
And right now we're trying to figure out if we can even pick it up.
tools can pick it up because it was there, and Asteri moved it using pliers or prongs or something, metal tool.
But those metal tools fucked up. They pretty much got destroyed.
Rusted the tool, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, worse than rust. Yeah.
Yeah, so we did some
Makes
tests,
sense.
and so far uncharged override and black metal seem to be the job. That doesn't get affected as much.
Makes sense. So magically innate stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not divine, so.
It's just uncharged.
I wonder if opalite would do anything.
It'll make it explode.
Think so? Did you guys try that?
They just did it. With like a small piece.
And blew up?
Yep.
Uncharged?
That was uncharged, yeah. Uncharged? Even bigger.
Maybe.
That was even worse. So far it's only uncharged override. There, it does not have any effect on it.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a weapon that can kill a god, well, it'd be useful to have, right?
Yeah.
But I don't even think I want to keep it at all, to be honest. I just want a way to kill. Stop Arena and Shoff. What they've done, you know?
Yeah, but
maybe I just need to figure out how to make a divine version of that.
Maybe seem like some higher divine shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. This god bullshit is just all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
If it
Tired
ain't
of it
one
too.
thing, it's another.
You just gotta beat 2 of them, maybe just 1, depending on how it goes.
What? Have they eaten yet? Have they eaten?
I'm not sure.
Have you seen Talia?
Last time I checked, she went oh no, okay, never mind. I think she went outside. I think. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her.
Oh, that's the Tyrant.
Yeah, as long as
we
it
saw it
stays
underground over there. No, it's above ground. So there it goes. Never mind. Back underground.
Right now we're not making a whole lot of rascal around, so maybe we'll just do something.
I don't think it'll come over here in the ruins.
I hope not.
They said it wasn't.
I mean, it's blind, so it would probably it would just run into stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there really nothing we can do about this stupid spear?
We're figuring it out. Just gotta give it some time for people to figure out what to do about it. Gotta give it some time, and then go from there.
Best we can do.
Yeah.
Who's fucker 1 and fucker 2 down there?
It's Severin Roth and his daughter Quinn, I think. He's our rift researcher we picked up a few months ago now, I think.
Oh, okay.
Could have been a few weeks ago, actually. Or he's been with us for a bit. His daughter has a similar rift illness thing that a couple of people here have.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why she has like a tail and stuff and purple stuff going on.
Gotcha.
Don't trust him.
Seems like a sketchy dude. Both mean sketchy as hell. But what do I know? Stare down, stare down. Sketchy ass motherfucker. Ain't trusting nobody. Did it just get brighter? I don't know. I feel like it got brighter. Isn't it? I can't click with the rabbit. Dang it. Don't touch it. You can try. It probably won't be fun.
I wish we could go back.
To where?
Before, when we were all on the island.
Yeah.
When Leia was there. Before the rift opened.
Where homes were.
Yeah. Just kind of wish I could go back sometimes, especially right now, you know?
Yeah. My decisions, I know, think about it a lot. Just kind of go back in time in my own head. Go back to a time where just sitting at the fireplace drinking hot cocoa while the snow was falling outside. Things were different back then.
Yeah. I think when we do this, right? When we complete everything here, you know, save the world, I think that's where I'm gonna go.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go back there and restore everything. Rebuild the buildings, make things more, you know, less shit.
Don't worry about it.
Clean up. Make it a place where people who doesn't have a place to go can go. A home. Make it a home again.
Yeah, I'll be there with you. That's what I want to do too. I just want to sit in front of that tree again, you know? Stum. You know, the leaves around me, just maybe at night look up at the moon in between the roots, surrounded by the dorm buildings.
I hope my name is still carved into it.
If it's not, we can carve it again, okay?
Yeah. But now that's the deal. When everything is fixed and we've filled up all the fucking rift holes and shit and all the gods stop pissing at each other, we'll be the cleaning crew.
Yeah.
Restored.
Maybe maybe we just run the school again, you know? Like, maybe not for the same reasons, maybe, you know, because we don't know how this is gonna pan out with in terms of like everything, but I know that I didn't have anywhere to go, really anywhere nice at least, ever, from the day I remember to until the day I got to Rosewood.
Yeah.
I was just on my own from the day, from so early on, you know? Until I got to Rosewood. And even then I wasn't sure. And then I met Alea. And
yeah.
it'd be nice to do that for some other people.
It would. Right. You just see if this bunny is hungry. It didn't sound like
Yeah,
it's
that's a
got
good
any
idea.
food.
Yeah.
They really look like someone who is hungry. That spare's not gonna go anywhere.
Probably not.
Hopefully not. And hopefully people know better than to touch it.
We got people watching it, so.
Yeah.
Why did you keep her on the front line? On the front lines?
Yeah, we're now finding a way to get out of it.
Yes.
You're tired. You need to sit down.
I am tired. Okay, alright, okay. Please, just leave me alone.
Alright, let's see what we got for you in here. Stay. Stay. Let's see what we got some carrots. Yeah, let's do a carrot.
Okay, go for it.
There we go. Shit, I can't remember where anything is anymore. Balls. That's a huge fucking ball. Ball. I'll just take a cup.
One over there.
Yeah, I'll just take a cup. Alright. How you feel about some carrot, huh? How about that? You want a carrot? Yeah? Yeah? Ooh, that's neat. That's that. Yeah. Yeah, that's tasty. It is small nibbles. Very good fit, not fat. Big chunky bunny. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Where's the over there?
I was, sat down, just thinking.
That's fair. Man, that's a lot better than eating my hair, isn't it? My hair is not tasty. But you ate a big chunk of it. You ate a very big chunk of it, you did. There you go, big girl. I saw what you did to the closet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one?
Is there more than one closet?
Not sure.
That one over there. The storage closet thing.
Yeah. our place.
Yeah, probably not to go in there. Caleb really want to show it off.
Oh, so you can't go in there until Gelb shows you it?
Nah, I promised. He really wanted it to be a surprise.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, we did a little bit of work.
So, been busy.
It was when we were stopped outside, I think Fort Ophelia. We did most of it. We were there for a while.
Let's see. There you go. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? That was good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Have you had anything to eat?
I'm not hungry.
Okay. See.
I don't really know what to do.
No, not really.
Let me go here. No, you gotta see the room. I'll go check. Hold on.
It uses the sound it makes to see things. That also blocks that. If we cover the mouth.
Vesper.
Hello.
What's up? Ma'am.
Sorry.
My Benoy.
Stay here for a second.
Can I ask a question?
It's really
Still
good.
trying to hurt Saline?
Still being a huge bitch.
What I want.
You come over here. We got to go through the right way.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, there's the right way. You got to go through it.
Right.
All right, yeah, we go up here.
A moment.
Be careful going down there. There's any conversation being held.
Yeah, no,
I don't think there's one anymore.
Well,
Unless there's another one.
Give him like.
That was just in there. Yeah.
Yeah, give him like a minute, Gelb.
Are they having another conversation?
Let's give him like a minute.
So I've been down there for like a good 3. Already.
Let's go down.
Yeah.
Oh, why are we going in the cupboard?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Same
Hold
way
on.
the rest of us do.
Emma's about to come down. Hold on. Welcome to the matchbook.
Wow.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta. Yeah. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, we got it. Welcome to the matchbook.
Wow.
Find a replacement. Make yourself
Emma,
comfortable.
good to see you. We're not leaving because of you, but we were in the middle of something.
All right, sorry.
That wasn't a
Sorry.
conversation. No, damn it.
Oh, yes.
My bad.
Make yourself
You got
comfortable.
on it. I had a whole. I had a speech prepared and everything for. By the way, that beast, that giant rift beast everyone's talking about, if my hunch is right, that's the one that killed my clan.
Oh shit.
So I'm not leaving till it's dead.
Like
Yeah,
actual
we'll
rift beast
kill
or like
it.
the dinosaur looking thing out there?
The bit.
No,
No, it was like it's not any of those. It's different.
Oh, a whole third one. Fun.
The one that senses sound, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a whole. I came in here expecting LeFron to be like, Gelb, don't be stupid. And then he was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll help you kill it. And I was a little upset. I was preparing like a whole speech. And then he was just down for it. And so I'm honestly a little disappointed.
I'm sure he understands. I mean, you can still give the speech if you want.
Well, no, it's not the same. Because it'd be like, hey, you kept telling me not to kill the big things.
Save it for when everyone else down there tries to tell you no.
Yeah, no, they're gonna tell everybody. But I just. Oh man.
I will say, Gelb, I will do my best to help you, but this, I have to make sure I get home to burial.
I understand what your priorities are. I don't mind. I need to be the one to kill it anyway.
Yeah.
That a rat in the bird cage?
Yeah, that's Soup.
Soup?
Oh, that's Soup. Yeah, you haven't met Soup.
Okay.
Peanut's around here somewhere. I haven't seen him in a bit, but yeah, it's Soup. We have another rat named Peanut.
Alright. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're friends.
Okay, they're actually besties.
Love this.
I actually have a lot of drawings of them, of paintings I did.
Oh, shit.
All right, I had to make. I made time. I put them in little situations. Like here's one with the gambling on a poker table.
That's a good painting.
Here's one where Soup is like leaning forward off the ship with his little arms out, and then Varial's holding him. Here's one where they're both taking a bath. Look, I made a little shower cap for Varial, so his ears don't get wet.
Right, that's very important.
Yeah, and then. No, it wasn't. Why would it be porn? No, the fucking. It's a rabbit in a rat. Why
No,
would they
I said
why would
it's
it be porn? Why are
important.
you weird?
Important.
Oh, almost.
So you don't
okay,
get water
okay,
in your
never mind.
ears. As someone who also
Okay,
had
I
very
thought-
big ears, I know how it feels.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool, great. I'm confused. Could have sworn you said porn.
No, no,
I-
ew. No.
What's porn? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Here's one where they're both little chefs, and they're in a kitchen, and Soup is making soup, and my head is stuck. Look at this shit.
Oh my.
Wow,
impressive.
I'm back. I'm fixed.
Hey.
Okay. Hey.
Oh,
These are a couple papers. If he does know anything about Aethertech, it'll just mainly talk about how to make a device to cast a shroud around yourself.
He just went to go have a private conversation with Rin.
That way.
Check the other Ignis dorm room.
Yeah, maybe
Also, there's a note to the side of weapon infusions and how they can be made inside of the device if you do it in a really specific way. But it's also very vague. But it's there.
Yeah, that
If he
might
knows
work.
anything.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know anything.
I don't know anything. He said he
Yeah.
knows some things.
That should be enough to look complicated enough to give us what we need.
Yeah, honestly, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this keeps happening. I don't know why.
It's okay. I don't know what time limit you're on with that.
We'll be.
The bombs are being made. Yoral is on it. He did similar things in the past, so we can go help him. But
Yeah.
most of his preparations might take the better part of the night. Sounds like something you might be more interested in.
Yeah, I
Sorry if I'm telling you.
can pull an all-nighter fixing on the bombs.
Yeah. Just so we didn't start from scratch on our end.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I haven't seen Orale, but I think she plans to be in the 8th Attack Division tonight.
Mhm.
So,
Sounds good. That's a plan. I like when there
how's
is a
everything
plan.
else? Yeah, me too.
That's something you learn from the Simpsons is they really, really like to make plans and stick to the plans.
Yeah.
Very
people
strict.
do that.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna have to wing it when we get in there.
Yeah. Well, be careful, please.
Yeah, I'll try. So, we'll see.
Me and Luca are working on devices tonight for you guys to test. Tomorrow they'll be very basic. I wouldn't expect a lot of dramatic results, but it will be something to do if you get close enough to the Rift to try it. I think this, depending on if you guys can get anything better to test with the Rift when you get down there. Right now, though, we haven't had enough time to really give you the proper device for a proper test on anything that we want to achieve result-wise. So there's a chance that you might not even take one.
Fair.
Yeah.
If we come up with something, we'll come up with something. If we have something to try, we'll have something to try. if we leave the city with that rift underneath, eventually it's gonna get swallowed up. That's why I want to try something.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right?
I'd like to as well. Hopefully we stay long enough to actually help some people out with the protection. Otherwise, we're just planning on sealing a tunnel and then they're on a timer, depending on how quickly that thing is moving with terraformation.
Yeah.
Last thing we can do right now is eat food and rest, though.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Food, rest, and pray. That's also something they really like doing. The whole praying thing.
Who?
The thing's on. Praise Gaia, or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Gaia's next.
Hopefully
Or I
not.
think it was maybe, fuck, was it Gaia?
With any luck, no one will be next.
I mean, it sounds like the order didn't matter because Giordano was the next one. But I guess that could have happened at any point. So now they're targeting Gaia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Malik at some point.
Yeah, that'd be wise. You should probably get that in now if you need to.
If I see him, it's just something suspicious I noticed. And I need to make sure that I'm sure he's noticed it too. But just in case, I need to say it to him. I don't want to spread stuff around though, in case I'm wrong. But if I'm right, we might need to do something. Just
Is it
correlation
someone we should be
between
watching?
If I'm right, yeah. There's another potential traitor. Or, well, worse in this case. But we'll see. I'll see what Malik thinks. The only person I've told is Riley.
Okay.
And
I'll tell him to find you about it then.
Yeah.
I would encourage you probably visiting his office, though, before going to sleep tonight.
I'll go there in a bit before I go to sleep. I'll probably sleep early. Get ready for mission tomorrow, I think, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow. I don't know when you guys move out.
One of the deals is done. We got chains and shackles.
Oh, cool.
That was it? I thought we were getting the whole case of...
No, that's a different thing.
Okay. Got it. Do you need new clothes?
It sounded like Malik will make sure that I get some other clothing. Although, what's wrong with my clothing?
I mean, it does look like you're filled with bear lap.
I mean, you
Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Like, we could give you a potato sack if that would make you feel better.
But no, it would not make me feel better.
Rin's having a conversation with LeFron right now. They went somewhere. We don't know where.
Okay.
Can I leave through the special door? Because I don't want to crawl up there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
Go out the supply closet.
He looks really tired.
Yeah, me too.
Pretty sure everyone's a little tired after today.
Valkyrie's probably one of the next ones.
None of us can stop it. There's got to be something we can do. We can't just stand aside and let her do this the whole time. That wouldn't be fighting it. I think the thing is, we have a lot of people
is
here.
Is that spear the same spear we saw before, or is it a different spear?
Could be different. It could be built of the same way. As far as we know, and what Severin's been able to glean, as well as everyone else, is this thing is like purely attached, for all we know, directly to the Abyssal Realm. And it could be like a conduit of a thing. So the idea of wielding this in any way that's feasible is not only suicidal and foolish, but also probably won't help anyway, because in Giordano's own words, we're not going to fix anything by breaking the spiral further. So
Well, it's nice. I don't plan on us using it. I plan on us just.
I'm just sharing because I know a lot of people all aboard the ship are all very angry at the gods and the whole situation we're in. But you know the context of it as well is like, what are you gonna do about it? Exactly. And the only idea I see most of them default to is killing the person they're angry at, which is as nice of an idea that is. I don't think it'll work in this case. Otherwise, I wouldn't say anything.
There needs to be balance.
Yeah. Somehow.
If Jordana's gone, then the only way to get that balance is to also get rid of Arena, right?
If she's even gone.
Yeah, it's so. There could just be aspects of themselves. The realms themselves are still standing, as far as we know, because the sun's in the sky. The moon is the only one that we've seen completely erased. And
I'll try.
Otherwise,
I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I could try contacting Jordana if there's anything left of her. Maybe
the gods, maybe
using
Gaia,
burial.
Valkyrie.
Maybe using
I'm sure the other
burial
ones
to-
would be willing to talk to us.
One of those things where if Jordana was entirely gone, then Varia would be entirely purple, but they ain't. No.
Maybe.
She said to keep Burial safe from the abyss.
I think we have enough people on board this ship that we can attack this from multiple angles. Like we've already been trying to do. The problem is I don't think we have enough organization between our divisions and teams on what exactly our skills are going toward. I imagine, at least where my captain's concerned, that the answers to confronting whatever this problem is in a physical way, with the Celestine battling and all that, and this is a huge leap of faith, so I don't even know if it's going to go like this, but I know members on Ignis are interested in, dealing with their issues in a very specific way. I think it could work in our favor if there is any thing to be done in that area. Specifically, I'm referring to holding off things, not just rift beasts, something essential, vital. The rifts themselves need closed. There are plenty of people in Aether Division. There are people who know Aether we can talk to. There are people who study rifts. We're looking into that right now. We have more answers than we used to. It might be going well. We need to start trying things with the Opalite. That's probably our biggest boon in this year. Thirdly, the Devouring, being mainly medically focused and soul focused. I don't know, we may have to just kill every single rift beast and devoured we see, but if we can stop it from spreading to people, or start teaching a method that's more plausible, or create a technology that can aid that.
I mean, it sounds like we're gonna try, if there's any devoured down there, try and grab one if we can. Bring it back up. I'm guessing they're gonna try and use their method to cure them. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know anything about the devoured.
I mean, it's a form of cure to get it down to somebody's finger and cut it off, but ideally to erase it completely, I don't know. We might just have to be happy with what we have at a certain point. I have a feeling that a lot of this, at least my gut says, which it feels stupid to even think of it like this, but it's the advice I was given by the goddess herself, and it's that maybe it has less to do with me understanding it and more of just knowing it, and other people, and all of us, and how all that works. So my faith is mostly in that, in regards of the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could get more answers from Carcosa, but how much of ourselves are we going to sacrifice to win this war? And what's the reasonable number of that?
I mean, I guess whatever it takes, right?
Depends on the person, I suppose.
How do you contact Carcosa?
I don't know, ask Vesper. Apparently they did it. Luca might know too, something. Luca's working on a device with me. I should actually go touch base with the Tech Division.
Yeah.
We're working on bombs.
We're
Have a drink. Get rest, guys. Good luck tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do you need
thanks.
anything else?
No, I got what I need.
Okay.
That deal's all said and done, so we're good there.
Okay, good.
You'll have to,
Hopefully they'll have the infusions at least.
yeah, do go with the reagents. We still got to go gather some. I need to get some potatoes.
Some potatoes.
Okay, I got this bag here. Just need to get a box, put them in. Right.
Oh, for like trading.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I should have done the old-fashioned Rosen way with the fucking blacksmith. Beat the shit out of him until we get a fair deal.
Yeah. Probably not gonna get us anywhere.
I feel like that only works if you live there, or you're gonna leave immediately.
I mean, we kind of shave them, say hey.
We know.
You want if you want any more black iron, you'll fucking help us out. Give us these fucking chains and shit. So we owe you your best chance. If we can't fucking do it,
I know
ain't
he's
no
talking
one gonna
about
do it.
giving me a weapon, maybe. Black iron guy.
Honestly,
He has some
really need
weird
the
ones.
black iron.
He told me not. I mean, do you know about the weird glowing ones yet?
The red ones that lead
Yeah.
to aesthetic.
It's apparently it's A for right. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what
it
I mean, yeah.
makes. So I'm debating if I should just get one of those, but I think I might just have him infuse my sword with black iron. He says he can do something to black iron in the metal.
If I can get that black iron, I have some ideas I want to see if I can do.
Yeah, I think I'll just have him turn my sword into a black iron sword before we leave, if we have time. I was supposed to go down there today, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah, you good.
Save your energy for
If you
tomorrow.
need something, I do got to go back down there later. I can go look around for whatever you need, but if you don't, then
it's fine.
we'll probably be fine. I mean, fuck, we're going down there tomorrow anyway, so.
Yeah. Head hurts. This feels really wrong.
Well, our whole ass goddess is dead, so yeah, everything will feel wrong.
It's like, you know, like those things that hold sand and they tell time.
Yeah.
Hourglass, yeah.
Imagine that, but it's just sand pouring nowhere. That's what it kind of feels like. Like it's open.
Yeah.
It feels empty.
Maybe you need to get a wider perspective.
No, I mean, physically, that's how I feel. It's weird, I know. It's never felt that way before. This feels like it's...
If there's anyone that can do anything, but it's probably is so. Again, if you need to talk about anything, you got tons of people willing to listen.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm just, this is me talking.
Yeah.
Good shit off to the chest sometimes.
Nothing to get off my chest right now.
I mean, just in general.
Yeah. Maybe you do just need a, if you're feeling like that, maybe you do need a different perspective. Perhaps it's the, feels like it's going nowhere. Because you're so focused on the center. If you zoom out, you might see
I think
it's
I need
still
to
an
start
hourglass.
casting divine magic. I need to start casting it. So I can get used to it.
What is your like? How many? How many? I know you do. You got the wings. What other divine spells you got?
You got
I have a
wings?
shield as well. Yeah, I can
Shield?
fly.
Damn.
He's got
Divine
wings now.
I
He
seriously
flew
need
through
to
a mountain once. I
finish
had
my
to fucking
backpack.
rock climb my way up there.
Backpack would be cool.
Yeah, I made one.
Divine backpack.
No, not a divine backpack. Like
Cool.
a flying. Like I put jets on the backpack.
Oh.
I just need fuel.
A backpack with jets. A
Yeah.
jetpack, if you will.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been calling it because it's weird calling it a backpack because it's not really a backpack, but it's on the back, but it got jets on it, so it's just a jetpack.
The back on your pack with the jet.
Yeah. I got to work a couple times. I just need the right fuel.
Yeah, I have an idea for like a new weapons I want to try out. I'm gonna take the fronds of the shield and I'm gonna make them longer so I can make some dueling shields.
Okay.
So that way, if I need to, I can be like about defense, blocking shit from everybody. And then all I have to do is grab the shield closer to the bottom, and then it's like I got a giant forearm or like a long hammer, like when I have that bill hook.
Oh, gotcha.
And if I can make it with the black iron, then that means I don't even have to worry about magic anymore.
That would be neat. Yeah.
Because gods know I ain't the best at casting magic. It's really all Bolus doing that.
Oh no. At this
I
point,
mean, I used to not do
Oh,
it
you
at
met
all, and then I
Bolus?
just figured it out.
Bolus, say hi. Bolus says hi.
Huh? Well,
I'm seeing now, by the way.
Who?
He
That's my spirit,
Yeah.
Bolus. He
He
turned into a minotaur and I killed him.
well, kind of, you fought him, and then the deal was that if you wanted to see the world for you.
Yeah, he wants to see the world, so I figured, if we travel in the world right now in a giant airship, that's the best deal he's gonna get.
Sure.
Why would you go away when we fucking saved it? We can still travel. Not like I can walk and take a bit longer. Maybe I'll get my own airship. I'll be famous. I'll killed all the riffs. People will sponsor me and shit, give me money for free. Like, oh, thank you, Gaylord. You saved us from the Rip Beast. I could probably get my own airship. You're just being an asshole about it. If you just don't want to be with me, you could just say that. All right, fine. Well, you didn't make no calls about leaving, so you have to stay with me. So fuck you. We're still traveling.
Do you need couple
can't leave
therapy?
No, he's just an asshole.
Gotcha.
Fuck that, dickhead. Maybe we do need couples therapy.
Yeah, no, whatever that is does not seem healthy.
Yeah. I'll see if Malik wants to take her back, but I'm probably going to keep her with me from most of now on.
Gotcha.
If we have a spare room, I'll check and see if we have a room that we can put her in down here. One of the bunk rooms, maybe.
I mean, I got a whole
I
rent.
think Ferial should be fine back down here.
Just somewhere that's easier to get to her than in Malik's room, but I guess if we're never fixing that hole in the door, I can just walk in.
Don't worry about my hidey hole. That should be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Varial. Well, I think we've just confirmed that that he's affected by I guess, outside influences and not really anything that's happened to him directly. I think he should be fine down here.
I just know I need to keep the abyss away. That's all.
I should find Peanut. I can really make a lot more good still lives with that. If I had 2 rats.
Wait. Take it somewhere, take it somewhere.
It's around here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Soup's called Soup because when I found him, he was full of soup. And Peanut's called Peanut because, well, he wasn't full of anything, but he really likes the peanuts we got. His peanuts and nuts.
Good soup.
Burial Rose is called Burial Rose because
it was
when we got them with Yuki, I asked, well, we decided to name them after something we both liked and just mash them together, I guess. So
and you were
I
like
said Levarial and they said Ventus.
So yeah.
So Varial.
Come back.
Yeah.
Come back.
Wait, where are you going, Kaket?
Come back. Come back.
No, we're just talking about the names of the pets.
D, but not private.
Yeah. Just talking about what we named them, what we named them, and Rose because Rosewood because it was the creation of Alea Rosewood.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, Kaket, heads up, we're killing the giant rift beast.
Oh yeah.
At least me specifically.
Why?
Oh, hey Ren. What are you carrying?
How many people know
Got
about
there.
this?
What do you got there?
I
sure as hell look like
did
nothing.
something.
What did it look? What do you? Well, you're hiding it, so. Oh, okay.
Box of what?
Mind your
Drugs?
business.
Box of secrets.
Okay.
Tampons? Do they exist?
Yes.
So.
Damn.
Why are we killing the Rifties now?
Killed my clan.
Yeah.
Oh.
He thinks we think it's the one.
Well, I'm heading upstairs, so
I've
thanks for
only
showing
ever
the
seen
place.
Rift Beast with that description.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Okay. Reasonable. How many people know about this?
Not ideal door, but it works. See who is still up and up. I don't know, what time is it? It's people talking. God, it's really fucking dank. The moon. All that shit. And people are going around being sketchy. Gotcha. Yep. So not much happening. Just Googling around.
Completely ignoring the thing right in fucking front of them.
Oh, people having conversations. Ooh. I would very much like to know who else have been in here. It's bugging me now. It's giving me the Okay, who been smooching? Who been smooching in my hidey hole? No, one of you fucking did.
I mean,
Oh, fucking one of you. Oh, near around about. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Wait, is that still fair? Wait, what's the noise? No, it wasn't. I'm doing bars. I'm doing major bars. Ooh, look. Man. Oh. What's cooking? Good looking.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. What's going on? It's like way too soon to end now. Oh no. Potato. We'll work in the morning. Get back to work. It completely slipped my mind that I didn't have work Friday or Monday. So I got up, got ready, and then got out. Only to find out everything was fucking locked and closed and shite.
That's the reason I can even stomach looking at
It's just me being silly goofy because everything else was also closed. Every mother, father, and son and daughter have closed their fucking stores. So me being goofy is silly as hell. It's just me being goofy silly as hell. And the funny creature stop being funny. What is he? I think the funny goofy creature is done being funny goofy, yes. Is this place supposed to be gone?
Looking for something?
Someone moved the spear.
Yeah, it's somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And not really, just seeing if that big fuck you dinosaur was still around.
Yeah, it's prowling the cliffs, seems.
Probably.
Yeah, I haven't seen it since. So, be aware, but fine.
Oh.
By the way, you did all the testing with it. What is the spear? Like the theories. What's the?
Well, we don't really know enough about the spear to know what it's made of quite yet, but it seems to be some kind of incredibly potent manifestation of occultic magic. So,
Hey, Luca, have you seen Angeal?
not recently. I heard he went off to deal with the wyvern problem.
Shit. Riley needs them.
No, damn. I'm not sure where they're at, sorry. I really couldn't even point you in the direction.
I don't know either. I would offer to fly, but that's like fire powered, and there's still that wyvern around.
Yeah, best not to.
Let's not, yeah. Last thing we need is that wyvern coming over to the ship. Okay. Alright, I'll let Riley know. If you see Angeal, do let them know that, they're needed down at the medical as soon as possible.
Yeah. I will.
Appreciate it.
What is dealing with this?
Hey, Shuri.
Hi.
Everything go okay with the waiting for wyvern hunt? I'm guessing that's where you were.
What? No. Saying I with Tara over there for a good bit, and Solus over there for a good bit. Yeah, and
Yeah, well. Oh no, I'm just existing. One with the element. Okay. Bum biddy biddy bum bum. Biddy biddy bidda. Ah, yeah. Freak 1 and Freak 2 fun. Let me it. Check my trackers really quick. Oh, my knees. Oh, it's a monster life. I live, bitch. There we go. fuck-a-bee, fuck-a-boo, fuck-a-da. Rope. Ooh. I don't know, man. I'm just here. It's fucking sandy. Okay, sandy every fucking way. Oh, there's like a whole ass hour in the music. Haha.
You alright?
Hmm. No, no. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking, I'm curious. I'm bored. I'm curious. See what's up outside. Oh, what a fuck up. Yeah.
I don't know. Buddy. Which one takes you in my own hands?
Could I climb that? Probably. Hmm. Only a big fucking monster comes around, I'll get bleh. Oh, the moon! Gotta piss on the moon! I watch the moon, walking up my moon. I watch the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. So long nice to know you. I've been moving on. God, it's really fucked. I mean, it looked like exploded fucked as I expected it to be, but it's fucked. Ooh. Man. Science fucking science is gonna be every fucking where. You still have one going on? Ah, it's gonna be if I got to. I hate sand. I hate sand so fucking much. It's fucking everywhere. And I hate it. And it sucks. Wonder if it like took like a whole bunch of override. It is fucking. That'd be crazy. Oh, hey.
Mind if I sit?
No, go ahead. So what's up? How may I help you?
How's the world?
Fucked.
Yeah, well, we knew that already.
Yeah, fucking holes every fucking where, public doors every fucking where. People getting fucking chill.
You regret leaving?
Well, it wasn't exactly like leaving. I just had other plans.
Rosewood, I meant.
Oh. I don't think so. I think I was in a really fucked state. I couldn't have been of any help anyway. So.
That's fair.
I think it was a good call. But then I just ended up becoming someone else's problems. So, potato, potato.
And now you're back.
I'm back. At least to help
in a
out with
different
ship.
capacity.
Yeah, someone's gotta keep track of your fucking ship. And you keep fucking exploding it and everything.
Any issues since coming back?
Nope. Taking again one day at a time.
It's crazy. Crazy how time and distance kills all grudges.
Okay, well, if you have something on your chest, what is it?
No. Just been in your shoes. Thought about leaving before. Fuck, the whole reason I came to Rosewood was to leave Rosewood and go live in Linvale. And then the island exploded. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Kind of shit.
Yeah, I thought about it. Every time I do, I don't think there's any other place I'd rather be.
Yeah. I mean, where would you go?
You found somewhere?
Well, yeah, it was an offer. Long time offer. I thought, why the hell not? Can't go home. So. Might as well be useful somewhere else.
A lot of people obsessed with that sort of idea lately. How to be useful.
Well, what do you expect? The the gods, all the fucking gods had each other. Like fucking dogs,
I've been partying.
Yeah.
Drinking. Sleeping around. Mucking about. Ain't got much time left, I wager. So why not, right?
No,
Feel like it's a better use of my time.
I completely get you, trust me. Everything's so fucked. Might as well enjoy the moment. Enjoy what we have left.
Exactly.
I also want to help out where I can. Guess this setting sun metallurgy bunking me in the back of my head.
Yeah. I too have been struck with a overwhelming affliction of wanting to help.
Well, sometimes it feels good. Sometimes it feels like shit. Sometimes you lose your fucking arm. What can you do?
You could be like Galen. Lost 3 of his fingers because he held on to his sword when a spell went off and just didn't let go. And it wound up cutting his fingers off.
Okay, that sounds very fucking stupid.
It was not his best moment? No.
No. I'm gonna say, mine was also not my best moment. But what can you do?
I got burnt during one of my worst moments, so you know. That's what happens, right? When you're fucking up.
Well,
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're back. I always wanted to get to know you more.
yeah, well. I'm rabid. I build shit. And sometimes I fuck up. That's about what you get to know.
Well, I am Dog. I brew potions and beer. I, too, sometimes fuck up.
Well, good to meet you, Dog.
Plan on staying?
Well, Malik offered to let me stay as an Auxforce and help out with the ship because you guys don't seem to know how the fuck to build the ship. So I might stay for a while.
I have invented new types of mana potions, shrouds, and mutagens. But I know fuck all about this big old boat. So yes, we need help.
Yeah, it sounds like you have some fucking capable Avatech riders. So I don't understand how the hell you managed to fuck up the engine, have it fucking crash, and not be able to fix it again.
Well, to be fair, the engine got fucked up when we got attacked by rift beasts in air.
Right. Some rift beasts crawled in through the vent or some shit. Right.
No, one of the big ones shot a laser ball at it and exploded the engines.
See, that makes more sense than the fucking explanation that a tiny little rift beast crawled in through the vent.
Some did get in the engines, but like losing those, that was a big old rift beast what done shot them.
Gotcha. Howdy.
Hey, big man.
How's it going?
Oh, chillin'.
We're just talking about things to come and things that was.
Me. Oh, yeah, I lost my fingers.
I was just told, funny enough.
Yeah. I almost had that sorted out too.
He didn't.
I did though. You should have seen it. There was the slightest wiggle. I felt it when my fingers were crushed.
Do you think maybe the wiggle was your bones being shifted and then crushed?
I mean, if you want, yeah, I guess if you want to be pessimistic about it, fucking sure, why not?
Gotta give him that. Let him have his small moment. Oh, I can't say anymore.
I let Caleb have so many moments.
Oh.
Okay? Caleb is my man.
Mummy.
It's me, the man.
Me, the man. You're the man. As someone that lost my whole ass arm, I have nothing to say against your fingers.
His were self-inflicted.
I mean, in the end, maybe this was too.
What isn't self-inflicted?
A lot.
You're like a
lot of
werewolf
the
now.
injuries.
That's self-inflicted.
That was like semi-intentional.
Self-inflicted.
Alright, here's a question for you. How are you finding it compared to how it was?
Oh no. People still fucking yelling at each other. Fucking pissed at each other. Fucking
that's
throwing.
never gonna change now. Everyone's got different ideas and ideals.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's ever gonna change.
You know, so I would just say nothing fucking changed. Honestly. Things still the
How
same.
do you feel about Luca?
I was avoiding that one, but okay.
I'm just gonna get out of there. Say it now.
There's nothing about Luca. Luca's doing his own fucking
nothing for
thing.
Luca. All right.
So
good. Fuck him. Who needs him?
Hey, your
Hey, what's up?
prototype weapon for the Riftbane. Do you still have that?
I have it kicking around, yeah.
Okay. I was talking to Quinn. She might be interested in helping you further your research with it or something. if you can. I don't know what your plans are with that.
I've kind of been treating it like a dead end. It's kind of how it works. I dump in a shitload of energy into it for a few months. Nothing comes of it. I come back to it with fresh eyes. I guess it's been a minute. We could give it a go.
Yeah. Well, I've just been thinking a lot in relation to, you know, seeing our boss fall out of the sky and disappear again. We should probably all start being a little bit more surgical about our productions in Rosewood if we're going to go down swinging, you know. So just kind of...
I see the bottle in your hands. You're already halfway to what I think we should all be doing, which is just...
This is actually for a funeral rite. I didn't realize that somebody was so close to us until today, so I'm gonna go do what I can for that. Otherwise, I mostly gave Isildur ideas because I know where your skill sets lie of just like, how are you going to approach this? Yeah, I already told you, Matesh, my thoughts on it. Yeah, well, anyway, good luck, guys. Let me know if you need help. I'll do what I can. I'm gonna be making bombs.
Making bombs.
Yeah.
Always
Making
fun.
bombs.
Are they for tomorrow?
Just enjoy a good bomb.
Look at my pop bomb.
Masons.
Oh, my hand once blew up.
Oh, here we go.
I was holding a big firecracker and it blew off a few fingers, but this is, me like, oh shit, and then went to a healer and they put them back on. They were mostly intact, and like when I was trying to get the sword because they were crushed, flattened.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
ask
always not as
Talia
long as the other
really
one.
nice, she
fucking
might
did, and she
regrow
didn't
your
fucking wanna.
fingers. If you promise not to do that sort of shit again, she might do it.
I can't do that.
You're an idiot, but you're an honest idiot, Caleb, and that's what I likes about you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Gonna make him blush.
Oh, shucks. Stop it, but keep going.
Here's a bit of a weird question. You came back, and one of the first impressions I got was you grew up. You see everyone running around in their uniforms, you still feel like you're looking at a bunch of kids?
Yep.
And this is why I've edited my uniform as much as I have.
Listen, it's not about the uniform. It's about how people act. And honestly, since people haven't really changed much, it feels like it's just a bunch of kids still. Maybe it's because I've been in such fucking strict environment for so many months now. Playing with the big boys.
Well, there's a lot of them that are trying to make it stricter. To be fair, we're perhaps the least strict and chaotic of the group. I get away with it because I'm also one of the most productive and inventive people here, but, Caleb gets away with it because of his charming good looks and the fact that he could probably fold just about anyone in half.
And the beard, too.
I also get them drunk so they forget about it.
That too. Never piss off your barman.
No. But then people are as productive as
I
they
did
are.
that once. I drank piss. It was terrible because of it. Never piss off your bomb.
No, piss them off. Don't do it. You fuck around, you find out.
I thought I ordered a beer. It wasn't beer.
It wasn't beer.
I should have figured it out because it was so yellow. He was really dehydrated.
Was it still warm?
I don't like talking about it.
Okay. I can tell you're very traumatized, Amma.
Yeah, my head's stuck again. Whee!
Actually, it's a whole torso.
I'm back. Alright. I'm tired. I don't plan on getting any sleep tonight, but I'm just gonna lie down to preserve energy. So, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck resting.
I will be in Aqua Dorms.
All right.
What are you doing in Aqua Dorms?
Fucking.
Good for you.
We're gonna die tomorrow. Why the fuck not, you know?
Well, you're so real for that.
You gonna start wearing the uniform like the other Auxforce?
Sounds like it. Not that I feel like there's anything wrong with what I'm wearing.
Could like mix bits and pieces in.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. I just wear a uniform.
Like you
keep
could
my
probably
pants.
still wear that like scarf you got.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking the scarf off. I always wear my scarf.
Scarf's good look.
Yeah, it was a gift.
Who from?
The Ferial. Long time ago, all the way back in the island.
That's kind of sweet.
Yeah, it was. But man, Luca was pissed about it.
That's never a good sign.
I feel like I've done nothing but piss him off, honestly, so...
I mean, he was pretty into you back in the day, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, but honestly, it would never have worked out because of his, like, title and the marriage thing and whatever. So we...
No one told you?
What? Told what?
He fought his uncle. Apparently beat him in a duel, and the grounds for it was, you know, the marriage thing was off if he could do it. And apparently he pulled it off.
Shit, he actually did it. Good on him.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna waste your time with that information, actually.
No, I'm happy for him, really. I don't want to bother with this shit. All these, like...
That's fair.
Feelings and... caring about how he thinks about me, how I think about him, how I think about LeFerrell, and how he's doing and whatnot. I feel like there's a billion fucking other problems, like God's falling from the sky right now.
You don't carve time out for yourself, you know? Not to say this is worth carving time out for, but, you know...
I'll gladly carve some time out to have a good drink, have some laugh and food with some friends. But all this fucking bullshit with my feelings and how I feel, because that's what fucked me up. Couldn't find myself, I guess.
I think a lot of them suffer from that.
Yeah.
They never got a chance to grow up, know what the real world was like. And then they came here, and they were just, you know, in school. 3 square meals a day.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them don't know themselves. Or they're pretending to be something they ain't.
Yeah.
So you find yourself out there? Or are you still looking?
I think in some sense I'm still looking. I
think that's the right answer.
I am really broken from the inside out, and I would like to put myself back together in a way. Need to figure out how.
I wish you luck. I ain't got a
appreciate it.
fucking clue.
Me neither. But I know it ain't gonna bother thinking about the dealio with Luca. He can do his own thing. He's a grown-ass adult.
Maybe avoid romance. Maybe don't. Who the fuck am I? You're a grown woman.
Yeah. I'd rather focus on everything else. Potentially, if there's more gods falling from the sky, God knows what else.
There will be.
Oh, fun. Well, there you
It's
go.
a war. There's gonna be casualties.
Well, yeah, I know there's gonna be casualties, but I feel like gods just falling from the sky like fucking dead pigeons is something else.
Yeah. Am I interrupting?
Nope, you're good.
No, not really. Just thinking.
Yeah. What are sand shoes?
Sand
What?
shoes?
Yeah. Something Kakat mentioned.
Well, like snow, you just want to increase your surface area so you don't sink in, so I imagine they're platform shoes or wide-soled shoes in some way or another.
Maybe I'm lacking in the advantage anyway. Yeah, I've been noticing it's hard to climb and this stuff.
Yeah, tell me about it. Fuck almost
Not a
sand, damn it.
fan.
Nope, sand fucking
Not a
sucks.
fan.
Not a fan of sand. I've never seen
I
so
know
much of
Caleb's
it.
living it up. You don't live with Caleb, so like, yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, good for him. I mean, it's cool to see, you know, new lands with so much grass and everything. I've never discovered before. Lots of land formations. Is this Vathan? Okay.
Or what was?
Yeah.
Athens?
What's left of
Yeah,
it?
the ruins. These were like huge in my school. Well, not the topic was huge because it was about, you know, the last time Jersons could ever unite over anything, something like that.
Be nice, but yes.
I mean, no. That's what most of the story would detail, at least. I don't know much about the history of Jersey itself.
No.
I wager most Trojans don't.
Yeah. It is something, though, to see. See the world.
I was thinking about it. I'm really glad we spent our last summer the way we did.
In A6?
Do you remember that little town with all the windmills?
Was that Windermere?
Might have been. One way or another.
Might have been.
I'm glad we spent the time we did there swimming in lakes. It was beautiful.
Yeah, Windermere Fort.
Apples
It's
off the
it's
trees.
a nice town.
Juicy and just
Nah, that sounds too good to be
fields
true.
of wheat. It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. We drank, we ate, we spent some time together, we enjoyed the sun. Probably the last time we'll ever get to do that.
Yeah.
I'm glad for it.
Was that just
It's gotta be.
that went off?
Hmm?
The light, Windermere. Was it just today that it went off? Or did I miss it the day before or so?
No.
I think it was yesterday.
Mm.
Has anyone explained the lights to you?
The what?
Basic enough.
Inside there's a series of crystal lights
Alright.
with labels.
Right. Yeah, it was yesterday.
They're all trackers
Oh,
for
shit.
various cities. We've set up shields.
So there's
If
the
they go
shield in
red-
Windham Fort is out. And we don't know why. Or at least the connection isn't on us
Right.
anymore.
Ah, shit.
So, Fort Windermere, as far as we could tell, might have fallen.
Shit.
Maybe. Or at least just the shield. Could just be under new occupation if we're lucky.
Could be. Well, let's see.
There's got to be something else we're missing.
I don't know.
What is it?
What's what?
I think
It's Lethariel, I
that's
think.
Lethariel.
Yeah.
That looks like Lethariel. And his dozen eyes.
Is he gonna keep glowing and running away like that all day?
He was doing spinal surgery for Tolia just now, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's got the devouring. Unfortunately, we found a procedure.
Well, they're able to recede it, as far as I've
Put it
noticed.
back for a while. Yeah, we can't cure it, but we can.
So for the
reset it.
foreseeable future, that's the plan for her. And that's, I don't know, it's just the same with the Opalite. She made a great point today, actually. I feel like we should look into it more, but it's going to take a lot of time to think about.
Yeah, what the I hate the Opalite.
Why?
It don't do nothing.
I mean, it will.
Will it?
It's warm while we were in the north.
We spent like so much time collecting and protecting it, and we have nothing to show for it.
Well,
I would say that's mostly because nobody's worked on it intensely. We've mostly been running tests on it. Very slowly. To your point, I think it's true, we should have more to do with it, but we've been running around distracted with all the politics of the local areas, so... I hate Houston, if we're being honest.
Well,
Really
you don't
fucked
have
up
to
our
worry
whole
about
plan.
that anymore.
Yeah. No, Jarduna avidly believed that we should be risking our lives to protect the thing and turn it into something, to do something against the causes of the rift, so... Like that falling out of the sky, I don't know, there's probably another answer to this stuff. We could probably find it, we just have to keep going. Sure, we have to keep going. Speaking of, I'm gonna go to the lab. Start testing on things.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
That's unfortunate. Maybe there is no answer to shit. Maybe shit is just shit.
Malik told me something when I first came here.
Oh?
The more time goes on, the more I think it might be true.
What do you say?
I asked him. The gravity of the situation hit me pretty quick when I got to the island.
Hmm.
I asked him, how do you heal a broken world? And I'm sure he was just trying to be poetic or flowery, but he told me, seems like the only kind of thing a god can do. So you better hurry up and become one. And you know, I'm starting to think maybe that's the sort of thinking we should start humoring more.
Becoming gods.
There's several vacancies.
Or easier said than done.
Yeah.
So, we're not that different from the little gods. But there's a big difference between all of us and the big gods.
Listen, it's just as impossible as closing the rifts. No.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. think we would
It
suck
used to
as
be my
gods.
icebreaker question.
Oh, okay.
It used to be my icebreaker question.
Yeah?
What kind of god would you be? I was using that for a while to gauge other people in the group.
And then, what kind of god would you be?
Still figuring that one out, actually.
Oh, you're planning on becoming one?
If that's what we gotta do.
That's true. Maybe I'll take your
But
advice.
also, it's not just that. It tells you a lot about a person's character. I've gotten answers that don't surprise me at all, and then I've gotten answers that floored me.
Yeah.
And I was doing it around a time when I was shopping for a new home. Wasn't very happy with Lumen.
Right, yeah. Well, if you figure out a cure or whatever fixture to all this and you haven't become a god yet, wanna join me and Garg? Who the fuck is Garg?
I don't know. Sounds like one of Caleb's cousins.
Oh yeah, maybe. Me, Mertish, we're gonna go back to the old island and restore it, make it a home again. Maybe you wanna join?
If I'm honest, I got killed for somewhere to call home. But after this is all done, things aren't gonna be done.
Yeah.
You know?
I'll still be shit.
Palvindor is still squabbling over borders, making problems.
Oh, tell me about it.
Throws and raiding parties, capitalizing on stuff. There's a lot of people doing a lot of stupid shit, and there's gonna be a lot of imbalance after it's done. I wager there might need to be folk what go out and try and restore it.
And that's fair. I just think if things were to go back to a time where gods could at least chill the fuck out and there didn't come fucking rifts everywhere. And even if that's a time where Pelendor is still being fuckering and Drosens are being fuckering, then people will still need a place to go. Children don't have parents or home to go home to. And somewhere like the island would be a home. Or could be.
You'd want to make it a proper orphanage.
Not necessarily an orphanage, but, you know, just a place. Somewhere other people can feel the same way as I did, maybe like Murtish did, where it was home.
You know, I think you'd get a lot of recruits if you fielded that idea around the ship.
Probably. It's far-fetched as hell, but hey, future plans are better than no plans. And I would like to go back there. I had the best time of my life back there.
A lot of people tell me that.
Well, if they haven't known anything else, then yeah.
I wish I had gotten more time there before everything changed.
Yeah, it was great. People were still stupid, but it was like no.
Well, let's be right honest. You were probably stupid right along with them.
Absolutely. I was an absolute fucking brat, a little bastard child. But at the same time, I can't blame the girl that I was back then. I had my own shit to deal with. I just wanted to make a change. Or maybe I just needed that as an excuse to run away. But in the end, I am here. And I look back at those times and I want to go back.
I'll tell you this. You know, if I stick to my plan of going out and about in the world, I'll send any wayward souls I find back your way.
Sounds good. Gonna need to fix the island first. That's probably a big fuck you hole in the middle of everything.
Yeah. You wish you could be that girl again? That brat?
Yeah, I do. Even if things were shit and I wasn't at my best. I'd like to go back, and I wouldn't change a damn fucking thing about it.
Have you told the people you spent that time with that?
No. Maybe someday I will.
There ain't much cause for smiling most days. I wager it might make a few people grin to hear that.
Yeah, but I also don't want to get a whole bunch of people get all soppy and then wet about it.
Why not?
I don't know, it feels weird.
How many more chances you gonna get to do it?
That's true. Maybe. Maybe I'll take it in smaller bites. Take it one at a time.
Yeah. Person to person.
Yeah. I need to be ready. I didn't exactly think I would ever come back here, so.
Won't lie, I was surprised. A little.
Thought I was dead too?
Like, nah. No, I wager just about anyone from Rosewood going back out into the great wide world will be fine. Until it ends.
Yeah.
No, I was just... I didn't know y'all that much in the first place, but I didn't recognize you. Thought you were just someone else.
Well, maybe I am. Maybe I have changed
We
that
all
much.
are.
Every day we change a little. For the better
Exactly.
worse.
Natural state of the soul is change.
Yeah. At least there's one thing that always stays the same. Everything change.
Yeah.
And it'll only continue to change.
You gonna bunk in the general bunks, or are you gonna take one of the spare rooms?
Nah, I got my hidey hole in the vents.
It may not be as hidey of a hole as you think.
Yeah, I have heard that people apparently have been in there. Need to sniff out who.
Which one?
I don't know.
No, I mean which hole?
Trust me, you.
The one with the paintings?
Yeah.
The one in the library? Okay, the one with the paintings in the storeroom. Got it.
That's mine.
Okay.
That's the only place
I think it belonged to someone else first.
I don't think so, no, that's mine.
Is that all? Was that your art?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I always assumed it was one of the Auxforce.
Nope. When things got really shitty for me, I spent all my time in there and painted a lot. I did the same thing back in Norndale. I would sleep on top of like the next layer in the infantry area. Well, yeah, you saw that too?
Yeah. I saw all those paintings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I paint a lot when I'm in a weird headspace.
You should do it more.
There's more important things for me to do. Besides, I have like 1 billion notebooks back at the setting sun. It's like the first month, do not anything else but lock myself up, drink for a whole month, and draw in notebooks. I think I have done enough drawing for now.
Say so.
Yeah.
Well, if you want like an actual bed, we can see what we can do to get that started.
Nah, it's fine. It was my own choice. And give me a feeling of
And the offer is extended, as it is with anyone who's interested. The matchbook, people crash down there all the time. You're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Now that I know the people are in my fucking vent and sleeping in there, I might take up on the offer.
Communal sleeping. I didn't think I'd like it. You guys, I gotta say, I kind of rate it.
Yeah, I like sleeping alone. Although that the short amount of time that I slept with Kiki in Northdale, that was pretty good. She's very comfy.
Well, you don't gotta cuddle up with nobody else. We just sort of.
Nah, I know, but.
Yeah, I'll crash on a couch. Someone will go in the hammock. Someone will sleep on the floor. Just nice.
Hear each other snoring.
Murtash is pretty fucking loud. I always knew I'd like you.
Yeah, what gave you the idea?
Feeling.
Just a good gut feeling. Oh, what's that time I asked you to dance?
About you. Yeah, there was that too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just gonna quickly ask, has Murtash run past by any chance? Or no?
I keep closing my eyes, so I have no fucking idea.
That's awkward then. Have you seen him or no? Okay then. Have a good night, you two.
Good night. That's Riley. They're cool.
Oh. Yeah, I accidentally slapped at him earlier. I shouldn't have. Don't even know why I did. It was stupid.
You still got a bit of that brat in you.
I do. I absolutely do. But I'll try to tame the beast.
Not to say I still harbor anything, because I don't. No offense to you. But that explains why I used to have a crush on you.
You have a crush on me.
I forgot why. I did. I did actually for a little bit.
Wow.
I kind of forgot about that until you mentioned it.
Well, there you go. Not a lot of women asking you to dance.
More than you'd expect.
Oh, well, there you go.
And a fair few guys.
Ooh, look at you. Nah, I did you good for not chasing those feelings. I'm not exactly a good person to be around when it comes to feelings like that.
I'm gonna be honest, Emma. I doubt feelings were gonna be a major factor.
Well, no.
At least for me.
No.
You know how it is.
Nah, not
Dog
really.
sees a rabbit, they gotta chase.
Ah, yeah. On that point, yeah, I get it. Besides that, nah. I don't really do that kind of shit.
That's fair. And like I said, with no offense intended.
Nah, that's fine. I'm taking. So what about that, the aqua thing, huh? Is that a non-feelings also thing?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
She just needs something. Till she finds something better. At which point I wish her the best. And I'll enjoy my time till then. But
Gotcha.
I'm like you. Don't think I'd make very good partner in general.
I mean, considering how shit of a partner was Luca, I already know.
Okay, yeah, but alright, to be fair, like, you just sort of rolled over from what I was told. Sort of just accepted the situation. Did he break it off with... Alright, here's a question I do gotta ask, because all I've heard is rumors. Did he break it off with you, or did you break it off with him?
Well, at first, I broke it off with him. But then we kind of insisted on we need to keep trying. But then I think it was kind of mutual afterwards.
Okay, so he knew he was in an untenable situation and pushed you to keep going even though you didn't wanna.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, I'll deduct some points from the boy.
It's a whole spiel, because there's also the whole thing with Jacob with him, like, having more than one wife and the whole shebang on that. You know?
God.
Wait.
We have a throuple.
I
we have
know.
a throuple here, you know?
I do
it's
know.
A fucking mess.
Listen.
Fucking mess.
Listen, for what it sounds like, they are doing good. Well, besides right now, but overall.
They're really not.
Really?
They're not doing good. Like, Sunny doesn't get the fucking time of day. Her job is to play therapist for other people all the fucking time. As far as I could tell.
Oh, like that. I mean, like, together.
Yeah, she plays therapist for the two of them.
Oh, like that. Oh, oof. Okay. But point is, they knew what they were going into with, like, the throuple thing. They all looked each other in the eyes and said,
okay.
yeah, we agree.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Well,
you didn't, yeah,
I did not.
On you. That's fair.
Yeah. It was me going into this relationship thing. It's gonna be the two of us. We're gonna defeat the whole thing about you forced marriage, whatever. And then suddenly, like, yeah, I can have more than one wife.
Or maybe I have more. Okay. So this is where all the rumors about him being a womanizer come from.
Look at womanizer.
I've come to learn since he very much is not. Yeah.
Look at womanizer. That's new. That's fucking new. Nah, he is awkward. And he's dense as hell. Look at womanizer.
I mean, I don't mean to dunk on the fella too much. He's been pretty nice to me. And I like him more than I dislike him.
He is a good guy.
But, you know, Poe Buddy's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. Look at womanizer. More you know.
Yeah, that was the impression I got.
Yeah, has he been around a lot of girls and women while I was gone?
Actually, no.
Oh.
No. There's this new girl that is pretty obvious. He's got a thing for her.
Well,
and me and Caleb have spent more time pushing her than him. We'll see what comes of it. Because she clearly reciprocates, but as you said, we have come to learn they're both about as dense as rice pudding. So.
It's not like he's doing good.
No, actually, if I recall, he spent more time trying to set other people up.
Right.
Maybe some sort of penance.
Maybe.
Like me and my Aqua situation, he tried to make it a bit more formal. Or tried to wingman, more or less, you know?
Right. Yeah. Well, it's not like he's doing fine without me then.
The wheel keeps on turning.
It sure does. Like the cocks. They keep on turning. Good for him. I do want to see him happy. Even if shit went to shit, I want to see him happy. Just like I want to see Lothario happy.
Well, Lothario's with Natalia.
I know.
They seem pretty solid.
I know. And I'm happy they're happy.
Yeah. Who else is dating? Talia and Lothario. Luca and Shuri clearly have a thing. Although they might not be dating. Philia and Solus, and then the throuple.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Am I forgetting anyone? Oh, LeFron's engaged.
Huh. Okay, he moved straight into it. Okay, I'll see. With who? The Auxforce girl? The gray-haired girl?
She and he went to the gala together, actually. And apparently it's just kind of become a thing since then.
Man, the fucking gala. Shit. Well, good people. Some people had good time.
I sure shit didn't.
Me neither. Still got the fucking burn scar.
What was that all about, if I could ask?
I think it was just terrible fucking timing. My aunt was at the party for God knows what reasons. Yeah, things just went to shit. She wanted me to come back to her place. I said no, and then proceeded to get my ass kicked.
Say consolation, me and Caleb went looking for the person what did it to you. We were gonna jump him.
That's appreciated. But it is what it is. She'll never change. So I might as well just stay a billion miles away from her.
Well, you've chosen a fantastic place to do it.
We sure have. I mean, Caleb did ask if we need to go kill her. Might take up on the offer.
Caleb's a real one.
He is.
There's a big reason why I went to Ignis at the end of the day, actually. Him and Murtesh. I switched teams.
Yeah,
went
I
from Lumen to
remember.
Ignis.
Yeah, I remember you were in Lumen, and you seemed really fucking miserable there.
The only person who mattered was Saline. Everything was about Saline. Saline was upset if Saline had another bad dream. If Saline this. It was always Saline. And like, that's fine, I get it. She's got fucking problems, but like, I was fucking left out in the dark. I had Vesper for a bit, and then Vesper, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was always about Saline. Still is. Like, no one on that team. Vesper's a fucking fanatic. He worships the divine to a fault. Fucking Drudana falls out of the sky. Their whole team spend the rest of their day chasing down Saline. He tries to fucking kill himself.
I thought he was trying to kill some other people.
He tried to kill himself first, and then he moved on to other people when we stopped him. They don't care. No, they just care about fucking Saline. That's why I left. I was fucking miserable there.
Okay, I was about to say that I might have been the Celine of Ventus all the way back then before I left Ventus, but damn, that's like a whole nother level.
Everything's about her. Everything.
Well, now it's even more about her because of whatever the fuck that happened to her.
I've even heard the way they talk, some of them, I've heard them refer to their affliction as Rift Chosen.
That's very cult-like, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like, it's... I cannot help but get the impression she adores the attention she gets despite her afflictions.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say this, you hear what happened in Cabo?
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's gone too. I'll just bury the lead with that one.
Alright.
Cabo's off the map, but fucking Saline and a few other are all rift touched, right? They got Shoth talking in their head.
Yeah, the whole... Ooh.
Shoth starts poking them. Burn down the holy site to Gaia. Burn it down, destroy it, defile it. What do the other two do? One of them locks himself away in their room so they can't do nothing. The other warns us to make sure and find where the others are. What does she do? She burns down the holy site.
Suddenly, I'm very happy I was part of the setting sun while that was happening, because by Gaia! Does that sound like bullshit?
It was. I damn near turned her in. If it wasn't for Sunny, I would've.
Oh, jelly. Just another day in Rosewood. Everything's a shit show.
Some of us are doing better than others, I like to imagine, but yeah. And then, I don't know fucking why, but then she leaves Lumen to go join Aqua instead.
She left her noble followers to join Aqua.
I don't get it. Like, the entire team dotes on her. Why would you leave?
I don't know. All sounds so fucking weird. Well, let's just see what happens now. since he was the chosen
Well,
one to
there's been
get
a-
kidnapped.
Hate this chosen one bullshit. A lot of folk got too much of it in their head that they're specialer than everyone else. Then when brass tacks comes, they ain't fucking got the guts to do what needs to get done.
No one's fucking special. We are all just little bits of dust underneath all the gods. While the gods are pissing each other off.
That's the issue, because the gods... The gods have been answering prayers. So some people have been taking that meaning to be that they are special compared to everyone else. Not all. Like, Lorium, as far as I can tell, communes with Gaia all the time, and he's real humble about it.
Good on him, because it sounds like Gaia gonna be very fucking busy, because that's all they fucking did at the setting sun. Praise Gaia or whatever. They were all knee deep in her. Knee deep in her? I'm so sorry why I didn't say that. They were very committed to that fucking god.
Yeah, it was pretty bad phrasing. Knee deep in Gaia sounds bad.
Yeah, that's why I tried to take it back. But I tell you, that obsession they had at the setting sun, it was crazy. That's like a cult shit.
Probably was.
Maybe it was. I don't know. They had like this whole plan going on that if they can just get Gaia to pretty much rule over everything, that everything will be fine. I don't know. They were like so committed to that god.
I'm more of a Valkyrie lady myself, but, you know, each their own.
I mean, I didn't exactly believe in gods until all this fucking shit has started happening. I just assumed that the gods would be like just these overpowered wizards and magicians, I don't, druids.
It might be, actually.
I mean, a magician wizard that can fuck up the moon and the sun, really?
Really good wizard.
Really good fucking wizardry. No, maybe that's the kind of god I want to be. I want to be the god of the stars. Light up the whole night when the moon is fucked up.
Qualm. That god's name is Qualm.
Ah, damn, that's already taken. Kenneth's shit.
I also think there's a god for the space between the stars.
Wow. I have really not been keeping up with how many gods there is.
There's a lot.
Oh, boy.
There's a whole bunch.
Oh.
Apparently, we went to talk with one called Carcosa.
Okay.
It's apparently like the god of all things lost or some shit.
Okay. So
revealed that actually this whole thing is a cycle. It's happened before.
The moon, the sun has happened before.
Not, well, maybe to that extent. But Arena and Drudana, apparently every few millennia or century or something, they get into a fight. And this shit happens. Apparently, though, the difference is there's never been a Shoth before. Shoth is new.
Shoth is new. Gotcha. I mean, I guess I can get it. If you think about it, all the gods seems way more human than anyone would probably expect, so if you have to hang out with your sibling for ever, then of course you get into fights. Because I'm a lonely child, so I never had siblings, so I wouldn't know, but I assume that you fight with your siblings.
You fight with your teammates?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they were more or less your siblings.
They were my siblings, yeah. And I did fight with them a lot. So, I guess I can get it, but... Yeah, nah, this is like next level shit when all the other gods also get involved and... fucking dies.
Has anyone told you about Ordo?
I don't think so.
Alright. I think half the gods of Ordo have fallen to Arena and they're working with her. And I think the other half are dead.
Fun. If they ain't falling, they're joining the fucking raid.
Some of them.
Yeah.
In fact, I think like half the Church of Ordo is like working to help the rifts.
I mean, what are you gonna do when the God of Gods are trying to kill you? Unless they
kill him first.
Well, don't think they're doing too much right now. Really not if they're expecting us merely small individuals to do the deed for them.
I don't think they were planning on it at first, but pretty clear they're putting a lot of their chips on us.
Yep. They can't do their own family issues.
Oh, they tried.
They tried. Oh, yeah, right, Celine got wings now. Of course.
Huh? Yeah, I really hope she could fold them, because if I have to deal with walking around them again, I'm gonna start ripping feathers out.
That would probably not be good, cause I'm a spit a fury at you, and you're gonna absolutely fucking hate me for it, and you're more than welcome to punch me for it. But I have a very wild theory that when the goddess fell down and died, there wasn't anybody. And since none of us have fallen and turned into dust or whatever, could it be that she have used Celine as a vessel of some kind? That's why she's proud of wings.
Apparently, she intervened. Shoth was, from what I could gather, Shoth was torturing the shit out of her. And she intervened, and they got into a fight, and, God, it makes me want to throw up even saying it.
Yeah.
The self-importance.
Yeah,
But, yeah. Apparently, Drudana died saving her.
If she even died, that's the whole question of it all. If she is even really, really dead, or if she's vesseled herself in Celine.
Well, that's what Alea was, right? She was a vessel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Could be. I know. Again, it's a far-fetched theory, but it's the only thing I can think of, considering how much she changed, or evolved, or whatever, and we are not all dead.
You say that, but fire still burns and the oceans are still there. They've just kind of gone quiet.
Yeah, so it could be it's just a very fucking long progress that things just slowly, very slowly fall to shit. But I wouldn't fucking know at this point.
I've had a grim thought regarding that.
Yeah.
The waters have gone still, but they're still there. And the fires have gone quiet, but they're still there.
Yeah.
What if folk can't have kids no more?
Probably. It is. She is the god of creation. Maybe nothing can bear children anymore. Animals, people.
Maybe it's... we're the last generation.
Yeah. Shit.
I think I'd rather think about our summer at Windermere.
I would have liked to have been there. Sounds nice.
Wager a fair few folk would have been happy to have you.
Nah, probably not. Not in the state I was in, at least. I was just a fucking vessel. Just dead on the inside. Wouldn't have been much fun.
Well, like I said, I knew I was gonna like you. But, I think I'm gonna head to Aquadorm.
Right. The woman is waiting.
Oh, that, and I kinda wanna go to bed.
So no fucking?
Well, it'll happen.
It'll
I'm just
happen.
not gonna be very enthusiastic about it.
Wow.
I'm really gonna phone it in. Really gonna phone it in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be counting the clock. 15 minutes and then done. Time for sleep.
Mm.
See, I'm a shitty partner.
I wouldn't say you're a shitty partner. You just have your priorities, man.
But sleep tight.
Yeah,
You're welcome to my hammock down in the bar if you so choose.
Sounds good. Might take up the offer.
Have a good night.
You too. That was nice. We were saying about the past, the good and the bad. Just life. It's nice. It's nice to look back at things that wasn't always too great. But you know, still okay. Why can I not find my mirror so I can see myself? Okay, I'm not in the sand. Only a little bit. The world is absolutely changing. Maybe Rin's right. Maybe we'll be the last generation. The last one will be standing up, probably just the elves. Didn't even think of that. I just assumed that everything would rot up and die, but it got a creation. What else is created from that is not from other gods than life itself? So yeah, maybe no more children. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. Not like I'm planning on having any children. I'll be a shit mom. Or maybe I'll be a fun mom. I'm better as a fun aunt. But I can't even be that. I will be a terrible aunt. Shouldn't give my 5-year-old a gun. Oh man. Nah. I wouldn't be a good parent. Do you even like children? I don't know. I don't know. How many children have I been around? There was like few in the village. All the way back. Would a child? Nah, those like tiny little bendy fingers would probably not even be good to hold a gun. Why am I having these intrusive thoughts about giving a child a gun? That's crazy. The intrusive thoughts. Goddess of the sun, goddess of the moon, gods of the stars, and everything in between. Oh God. That's something else. Phew. Goddess.
You're not going to fall asleep in the sands, are you?
Nah, that's too uncomfortable. Just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
You know, just life, I guess. Looking back at things that were, and now how things are now, I guess.
What are the biggest differences?
Well, besides the moon and the sun.
Aside from the moon and the sun, yeah.
I've grown. I think that's one thing. I've grown. At least I like to think I have. You done going around glowing?
Yeah, I thought I should probably try to contain it if I'm sitting on top of the ship.
Right. Why were you glowing?
We were doing surgery on Talia. For devouring into her spine.
I did hear. How'd that go?
From what I can tell, good.
That's
Contained the
good.
devouring again, and yeah, she fixed the rest of her spine.
That's good.
You and Rin okay?
Oh yeah, we were just chatting. Just talk about stupid stuff. Like being actual people, you know?
Yeah.
And it's nice. It's nice to, even for just a couple minutes, not have to think about everything fucking around and fucking up. Just sit and have a normal fucking conversation. It's nice.
What'd you talk about? If it's something I can ask.
It's just, everything about future plans. The things that's changed.
I was gonna ask about plants. Oh, future plans. Right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you said plants.
Nah, I don't know my plants a lot. I know they're green, and they grow everywhere. And there's flowers. They're sometimes green, and sometimes they're other colors. That's about what I know about plants. And they need water, because they need to stay hydrated.
And they need the sun.
And the sun.
Which,
yeah. It's lacking a little bit
how
now.
that will be.
So yeah, no. Just future plans. I got this whole idea in my head that if we somehow manage to fix all the God's problems and close all the rifts and whatnot, I wanna go back to the island. Clean up. Rebuild.
Really?
Yeah. It was my home.
How come?
When I first came there, I actually felt like I belonged somewhere. I had a home. And I want other people to feel like that as well. People who don't have homes, don't have family. Especially if the Pelvendorians are still gonna go around and do their thing even after everything has been sorted out. Like, just refugee.
Yeah, you'd be safe there.
Yeah.
Far away.
I want people to feel the same way as I did. Feel safe. Well, that's like far in the future if we even get things sorted out here.
When?
Yeah. optimistic?
Saying when is better for morale.
Right. When we fix everything.
There you go. Sounds better already.
Yeah, it does. Oh, do you have any future plans?
But, I don't know. I've thought about turning to Waldron Keep.
What?
Seeing if my old master's house was taken or not. Reclaimed or not. But aside from other things, I don't really care where I go. Mostly who I'm with that matters, you know?
Yeah.
I find it interesting that you say you felt the most at home on the island.
Yeah.
I don't know, to me, home isn't a place, it's
Oh,
a person,
sorry.
people.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
That's
I was
fine.
trying to figure out who was over here.
Oh, that's cool.
Couldn't see in the dark.
No, Lothario. I cannot see in the dark.
Dark
What
is
a shame.
I am
dark.
not too close, Vidica. Can Vidica see in the dark?
I see just fine.
I'm not too close, Vidica. What the fuck?
Oh, what a shame. Headed to bed soon?
Yes. Yeah. Talia was looking for you to say goodnight, I think.
Oh.
But I'm going to bed.
If you see her, you can let her know. I'll swing by.
Okay, are you sleeping in my
later.
bed again?
No, I'll sleep. I'll sleep in Talia's bed. I'll have
Okay,
to.
why the fuck
It's
do you
tough.
want
I'll
to sleep in my
check
bed?
on Celine. Well, yours was empty when I walked in,
What the fuck?
and I didn't want to bother her.
Anyway,
So,
good night. Have a good talk, you
good
two.
night. Yeah.
Sleep well. You don't have your own bed?
I have my own bed. It's just
occupied.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a bit warmer in there with all the feathers that are now in there. Celine.
Right. Well, I will offer to stay in my bed, but there's only so many pillows.
It's fine. I would say no.
Seems like a lot of people have been in there, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. We're in the bunk beds.
I just like sleeping in there.
Okay, turns out she was not looking for you.
Oh.
Sorry, never mind. Have a
He
good
hates
night.
me. Good
Good
night.
No, she
night.
does not hate you.
It's
I
right.
hate being the fucking messenger.
You hate.
I hate you.
Love you. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Oh. I think you have changed a lot.
I hope so. I like to think I wasn't the best person before, so hope some settings that have whipped some good in me.
I would hope it would be less painful than that, but nobody's. You weren't horrible.
No.
You aren't horrible.
I try not to be, but I think someplace really deep down that I am so broken and horrible. All I can do is suppress it until I can find a way to fix myself. And I will, at some point. Just takes time.
Yeah. You don't ever have to tell me anything. I was having a conversation and, it did make me realize that, at least for myself, I don't really talk to anyone. But I'm more so offering if you ever feel like just need to talk to someone, I'll always be around. Of course, you talk to whoever you want, right?
Yeah.
I just thought I should let you know,
I appreciate it. You as well.
Yeah. Hopefully, I say hopefully you'll be less stressed as our new Ethertech engineer.
Well, sitting...
All hands on deck.
Yeah, we'll need that. Hopes and dreams is not gonna keep the ship going.
If they did, I don't think the ship would be running.
Oh yeah, nah, it would not.
They were fallen 5 or 6 times already.
I think they'd already fallen once while I was not here. I am so innerly burned about that. I am so angry. My ship. My pride and joy.
Can you salvage it? Or parts of it?
Oh, that ship? No, that ship is done for. That was being held together by hopes and dream. Now I'm talking about Diane Rose.
Oh.
That's my pride and joy.
Oh, okay. Who's that? Over there.
I saw Angela come running around here and around, so I don't know if that's him.
I do see some wet eyes. Yeah, you could be right.
Yeah, no, just... He was kind of running back and forth a little bit and then he went around, so I thought maybe he went inside.
Hmm.
I think that's... I can actually see now that I move my hair. I think it might be Angel. Maybe.
He's got a stick.
Yeah, doesn't Angel have a stick?
Yeah.
And then maybe it's Angel. Ooh. Long day.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need a haircut. Not that your hair looks bad. It just, if you want a haircut, I don't mind giving you a haircut if you want a haircut. God, that came out so fucking bad. I'm sorry.
Do you think I need one, or...?
No. If you think you look fine the way you are, then you should not get a haircut. I am just saying, if you want a haircut, I don't mind giving you a haircut.
I mean, I got this one from Caleb. If you think he...
Oh, no, he's doing fine. Oh god, now I'm just really sounding like an asshole. Ugh.
No, it's not an asshole thing to say.
I'm just digging my grave right now. I'm digging it, and I'm going in there, and I'm just staying in my grave. I'm shutting up. Does it still hurt, though?
Yeah. It gets really itchy during the heat. I can't sweat anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta have this.
No, that's way weird. But it's because of all the sand.
That too.
There's a lot of sand everywhere.
I bet if I took my leg off, there'd be a whole pile of it in the stump.
Oh, tell me about it. There's like little crumbs of sand in every knob and cranny in here.
How does... Well, I sort of know how it feels, but... Is it weird controlling a hand that you don't have?
It is. It was very quick fix. So it's amazing I even got it to work. But sometimes I'll wake up and I'll forget that there's nothing there. And I get a bit sad.
Do you still dream that you have your hand?
I mean, it would be nice. But I'm also fine the way they are. It's a reminder of how I screwed up that one time.
It can be helpful to have those. Keeps you going. Not about this though. This fuck that fucking raptor rift beast. It wasn't my fault.
Right. It was a raptor that took mine too.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
They just have a thing for limbs, I suppose.
Yeah, too bad I didn't see it coming. I had a gun in one hand, going for one of the big ones, and raptor came right out of the side. I didn't even see it coming, and yoink, took my gun as well.
Oh God. What did you do? I mean, after that, right? Who were you with? Did you?
Well, I was with the setting sun. They found me before I started bleeding out and took me away. I broke protocol that day when I shouldn't have.
How so?
We were evacuating a small village in Ferreira. Trying to get everyone out, but there was missing a woman and her child. I think they were no longer than fucking 7 years old. But instead of staying with the group, I went back for them when I shouldn't have. We got surrounded by a lot of rift beasts and yeah, for what sounded like they didn't make it. So in the end, it wasn't even for anything. Didn't even have anything to show for it.
No, but you did the right thing.
I like to think I did, but also
tried.
just another
In
one of my...
their final moments, you gave them hope. No, not another one of your stuff-ups.
It is.
What?
I mean, what would you call the time
You
where I
didn't
jumped off the ship?
An accident?
No. By trying... by me trying to help people, I feel like I'm putting even more people in risk.
Look, you had good intentions.
Well, good intention not gonna get me far if it's gonna get even more people killed.
Look, you're not wrong about that.
It doesn't matter. I learned my lesson, and I got this out of it, so... Can't really change that.
I suppose so. What's the term? No use crying over spilt milk.
I never understood that. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't cry over spilt milk.
I know.
I'd
you
cry
probably-
over spilled wine or ale, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's like easier to come by. Wine and ale takes forever to brew.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite?
At the Setting Sun, they had this thing called dandelion wine. I really like that.
Oh. Where was it made?
Shit, what was it? I think they got it as a gift in Ferreira or something. I can't remember. I just remember how the bottle was very nice. There was still like a few little dandelions in it. It was like just a normal bottle, with little dandelions in it, and the way the sun would just hit it. And you could see all the little flowers floating in the shadows. It's really pretty.
Sounds like you enjoyed looking at it more than drinking it.
I did really enjoy looking at it. I did. I stole a little bit and put in a flask myself to keep in my room, right next to the window. So whenever the sun would set and the sun hit right, I could see it all over the walls, all the little flowers. But it also tasted really good.
I remember that.
They did a lot of good things for me there.
Do you wish you'd have stayed?
I mean, in the end, I didn't exactly leave. I just had a little bit of an accidental crash. But I think when I got things done here, help you deal with this ship, maybe I might go back and keep doing what I'm doing. Deal with the Palvandorians and evacuate Rift Beast. Have to say,
Be careful.
Hey, I've only lost one arm.
Palvandorians. Only Emma.
I'm just saying it could have been worse. Besides, the Palvandorians are not the worst. This was a Rift Beast. The Palvandorians did this to my ear. That's about what they did.
Fuck them.
Palvandorian sucks. Got nothing but trouble. In the end, they're more packed than bite. At least they can, like, sprue fire everywhere.
Yeah, can you imagine? The world
Palvandorian.
would have ended a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. A machine that blows fire. That'd be crazy.
I bet you could build it.
I mean, I'm working on my additional flying machine. It's just a backpack full of jets. And then you can fly up.
What?
Yeah.
What? Like those?
Yeah, but smaller jets. Like, for the backpack.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? So even anyone like me without wings?
Yeah. Like me.
Oh.
Be able to fly everywhere I want. And I wouldn't have to have a big flying machine for it. I'll just have my jetpack. I just need fuel, and then I can fly as high up onto the sky I want. Maybe I can fly so high I can even touch a little star. That would be weird. But I like to think so.
Esterista. No, it's okay. I'm, yeah, glad you're back.
It's good to be back. Missed you all.
I know.
Missed you.
Missed you too. Your rambunctious energy.
I'm something, that's for sure.
I don't know, I was only... I mean, you said it, not me. I was only ever expecting to find you grayer than you are now. If that's even possible.
You think so? You would see me as a very old woman. With my crutches. Oh, Ephraim, you're still so mighty fine like back then.
I'm starting to see why it's more of a curse than a blessing.
Hey, you'll be young and pretty forever. So it's fine.
I can change that.
You don't want to be young and pretty?
Suppose it doesn't really matter. I'm now realizing that sounds a lot darker than it meant to.
Yeah.
There he is.
Who that?
Angel.
Oh, Angel. Oh yeah, he finally came down.
Yeah.
Well, for what it matters, even with the scar, you're still as pretty as the day I left.
Thank you. Okay. That's very sweet of you to say. Don't stay up too late. You don't want the...
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, the big fuck you. Yeah, no. I'll hit in a minute.
Worm thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to work on the bumps for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck with them.
Thanks.
They make them too big.
No promises. Y'all did most of the work, so that's on him if they're too big.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. And sleep well. Take a star and keep it in a pocket. Look at it forever. Oh, yeah, no, I shouldn't stay out here. It's already chilly, and the fuck you creatures are all over the damn place. Here. Back into my vent, where I belong.